Adiachi o adiachi. Mama yen sorry. Mama yen sorry Ghana mine. Mama yen sorry. Yen airport. To say Okrasi airport. Those who travel, free South Africa now umba Ghana. Free Kenya, Kenyatta airport now umba Ghana. Who do Ghana, Accra, and we call it international airport. It is not up to the national standard. Like Okrasi airport. Meaning, we so willing. Say Ghana is not poor. We pay taxes. Sometimes when my director of finance bring me my this thing and I look at the tax that is deducted from my scanty salary,
I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up, because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind. I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying, and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God, and I believe in the power of prayer, and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that scenario of 10 to 1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do?
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyinetie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and mo so na Shasi. And we thank you for
the political program of
that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gige se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa amrenti me sama munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mutie kwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya ni gidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia o titi ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebo me wanwa na nso nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewrade won stram amen ya ye nemi
Asempa mate se mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year Ekosiisen
obi me boma abaso papa em say next time no sa segment no me here some segment, Omon Sheda and Manasa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say Omo Muma's radio awards. Omo here segment now within Ekosiisen me here Semonso Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase Panyamisha.
Gary Nimakwe omrenim for mana kwaba na emana lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say Onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer. Medasi. I must be honest with you. Medasi pa. Medasi pa.
Sometimes you want to be on chain. It's the course of touchline.
Medasi pilot. Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry on? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry on?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
In this same vein of lawlessness, when him say Accra had the only forest reserve left, any Achimota forest.
FM.
No, they don't be. I mean, for a fact, I understand John, because there was a need inside, no, every could trade the basis in as before, but there was a need to, reclaim, get it back. Until Omkodrian, Cecia, they have reclassified the forest. And what in your mind is here, I have evidence that indicates they've gone to Gazette. Reclassification of my I'm about to turn how you will cry. Look, Omachi Chaman Crofo crash out to Tom Crofo. I'm telling you, you start seeing buildings coming up in Achimota Forest. And I'm telling you, Obia wouldn't him say, Wakotas as you heard the Vanza will see can there. Why should I know? Because we can't allow that to happen. The very minute we allow our forest to go there, that is a Ghana. The whole of the capital city, there's no forest reserve apart from Achimota. Ya Tuntom and Crofo, my Gazette, amount for. Look, if I are people who have had portions from Salano have in turn sold to other people.
He said a buying is a peripheral.
Peridium fra. What have you defined peripheral? Everywhere there's no peripheral as far as that forest reserve is concerned. Even a peripheral. Even a peripheral. Catch me. Because there are forests all through. Even a Omo didi mo amaniaka no naka nti peripheral bembi ena mikajo says am crofo ya chicha as na mo no omo afaso aton ama ebimu kra say they should come and develop. And you know how much they are selling each plot for? The average is $500,000. I'm telling you, Omanhene. Per plot. Look, Mrs. Forest no wa kotos as can who is enya dey obe develop you. Wow, anybody who thinks he has an interest in Salan, look. And I've made this point, and I was speaking with an MP the other day. Say, we have to form a coalition of some sort, and to sponsor
some of this.
To ask for resistance is bound to happen. Now yet you know, forest in the Yom such as we are not interested in preserving our own lives.
There's no buffer zone.
There's no look. Sustainability and sustainable development. What do people understand that to mean?
What sorry free Israel
sustainability conferences now so the very things that you do to preserve your lives, work clear. And there was a day I was listening to Ora Komna Japan and I was impressed. He was equally livid about Tab Achimota Forest and Sam Semi. And that's that is the kind of anger I expect from every Ghanaian. And can go be or think crying. Look, if we allow that forest to go, just we are done. What must I say? And like I was saying, now many MPP didn't come. We need to sponsor a private members bill to ensure that when it comes to reclassification of forests and our forest reserves, it has to be the function of Parliament. Sir, 2/3 majority of Parliament must vote in favor of reclassifying the forest. And Sana me convert our forest into residential property or any other facility for that matter. But as it stands now, you need just an executive instrument. Oh. And at the instance of the minister, that can happen. And that is not acceptable at all. That could be a best or not to a forest. You see, we are classifying the entire forest. Yes, sorry, forest in Kitingiti Akan. You be any at the end of the day, Ghana will be without any forest. Meanwhile, on annual basis, Uko Forestry Commission, Uko Ministry of Lands, this joke of tree planting? Why do you think we are doing that?
It's a joke.
It is.
It's a joke.
It is. It's just a fanfare. Tell me how many of the trees have survived. Now, so Sika is true on when Jessica Kuma. And I'm making you
the outcome or say, Sana Muntul quiet to know. I have grown a very good. I have grown a so I have grown. I have grown a because me and Kasa.
Look, if you look at the depletion of Ghana's forest cover,
I think 1 second.
The rate is alarming.
Say you do in your Kuruma. Yenya Bresse, you very important.
Very, very
America. Oh, my America alcohol. Every man US.
Resident accommodation in him say, I own him.
Nasa ya sigalam say I say and sass. They could not how
you do it.
Sana come anyway. As I say, you need to reclaim it back, and as soon as Kabako do you go.
Exactly.
When you send it back in the next 10 years or 15 years or whatever years.
Reclamation your connection. Reclamation Juma SC your connection.
As will be about
abandon project Ghana card. That is what my brother said. Yes. And I'm giving you voice of the vice president and your friend is saying Papa and your friend is saying can I take voice in parliament?
That's what?
Huh?
That's
what? We registered over 4 million. Your friend is saying register for Ghana card. And over 2-point-something million was printed and distributed.
That's the previous
yes. Okay. And a card near them. They inherited in February, as of February 2016, 2017. Mobile.
The card no
Ghana card yet to turn real na January.
Oh, I was.
No. Then what kind of question is that?
There be only card.
Me bisau Ghana card ye butter, extra bread, No, then don't ask that.
Let me ask you that.
It's a very insulting question. Oh, the Ghana card ye Ghana card you could say
oh,
Ghana card ekuta sesi ayede
Prof,
what is this language? Yede is saying.
Prof,
I'm giving you.
Man can say yede. Me say, who pension no card na me buy. Who's already because me who be. Me say
you can choose to see or not to see. That is your business. Me see. Ghana, look, your producers are here. Let them call all the banks. Can Atefa is saying, say, almost 4 million cards, my friend is saying, registrants were registered for this card. Out of that, over 2 million was printed and distributed. And when I will be some say, almost the idea. And I mean, says, I question, me see me, sorry. I use my card from the very first day. No, that is that me business. The card. What I use it for?
Me person my card PO. Then me no. Near man go you. Me near who chire you. I am Miss MPP for Munko job. Me am catcher. Omunko job. Debbie, Omunkodi Jan Omunhudia, Omukodi Jack or Muntimi compare because Omunija. Madam Catchero, because Omudi Japa Ombehudia, she. Oman you to me tadi. And Obenyan 2 CDs. The next over corner 4 CDs. And you're going to media the next over corner 6. You cannot even budget. Obia household income ecoform. Obia cost of living arising. Obia cost of living arising. Because they be able to be a near Tony.
Sika wa de bo ho bra no.
Sika wa de bo ho bra asho. A peja.
Ebisu ni hodada.
Ebisu ni hodada. Nti wan hwe ya wo savings bi da ho abi. Savings no kra so na ho den swati.
Swati.
What must savings no kra e ho den. Nti your standard of living kra no say your level ni say your boy your brand e swati. Na ho den swati. Nti na wudi bibia wo pe bia wonwene ho wonwene health reasons. Unya pan will be or crown one or to no.
Bottom need determine.
Yes, bottom.
And you are pomp doing
something. Mr. Blood pressure medicine, my blood pressure medicine. You go busai. And yet generic Novask 815 Ghana cedis.
That's Busumia.
Yes. 815 Ghana cedis. Me blood pressure drew. Generic one Stamol need the keka hono 400. Me wa blood depending be wa ma me wa fa na nasi atata. They were fa okay no any Novask. That is the original 818 GT for a month. This all the time say 12 days saying Abrewe drew
and outdoor camping.
And ya no kwa no ono. Inti imagine say anya me ma me kwa na mde ne example. Na me do be ordinary person or blood pressure and their happiness or mom kuta blood pressure been me je draw no e been me I resort to a friend is traditional. Me catch you say me pharmacists for din ko me busa asem. Me pharmacists for din ko mo. O mo catch them say that is their worry now.
You resort to means BI
yes, because
cash ni
ho. Me no enye easy wo krom how even health service enye easy. Baby cry ye feel say ye me baby ba be di me nchen and I'm no call hospital. What me ami hu ye no? What me ami hu ye no? Ese se bibi kakra say enkita wa say nya obeya obeto aduro ofa hanu ato aduro ofa hanu ayesi ofa hanu enya asem ketwa. Hospital ba kwa ye cry feel say ye top notch UGMC. One more ENT doctor awo ho no oni backup onye so bi se mi ame ko hokko hwe maso enkrofo mo ni nchen krampo no one mu ni office oba bi wo ho a wo ye a speech therapist for nkola autism fu ni ateni nyina ye connected to throat ni ade office kra we ni bi doctor ne dem ho no te yen sanfa ne permanent eno kra ne ya top hospital UGMC University of Ghana Medical Center.
Sechi. Tinenwa said you
on him said the very day on him said friend officer if there are remnants are uncle.
There be the chance to see Omukui. It is a move for CB or Mifi and as I was say appear could be a baby kitchen say oh a more honma. Na more now here to web and morning you won't go to concert.
But Nientiana is on your serious and say, a group of parliamentarians were making a call, say, who share minister say, Nambodimbo and Sweeney in Tesoko. And of all the major issues are, Ghana, somebody alleging some Hakoji, a Yintin or Muye, and Nuna Obeshim. It should be very they are bed down. How many of them have you successfully concluded? Look, it takes away the confidence I ain't be in that office, no. Wow, like, what are you trying to say? Say, Sebi, Mr. American, MPs no Sebi, Omanhene Nyansa. Obina or show Manzano Marco any or Muyen. And mind you, these are majority MPs. And when you do that, you disable people's interest in calling for accountability. The BISU corruption here. And I'm just using corruption as an example. Yeah, nobody fights corruption unless Nipano Efi Abemu. Nipano opposition there, the call for the fight against corruption they now intensify. But Nipano wa Abemu there, now you have majority MPs for the first time demanding say the performance of a certain MP and Sweden in Tesoko, and all you could do is obi the allegation aba, which allegation nobody can even verify. Say, oh, Omakoye inti obinesho muchinti no moyen no moyen. In the first place, you are insulting not only the MPs, but Nkrofo mu represent said sebi omodi omonim nyansa obiambe show mo enyade ombe. And I am saying that there are major issues in this country that require the urgent attention of the special prosecutor. And there are others yedi abedan no ye hu conclusion biaye. And instead of him to invest his energies in those areas, near all ye trying to intimidate MPs and to discourage them from further calling.
No, until you say, Obey successful in intimidating.
But it's an attempt. No, on to me, but that attempt is what I found objectionable. Whether Nipan best succeed or not.
A professor can't move on to was he at the point What do you respect?
Oh yes. But I'm just saying the effort, whether he succeeds or not, is another conversation. But Pastor, you are investing energies in an attempt to ostensibly intimidate strong MPs. Maybe it's a but anyway, M said this week, dear. Omanhene mera huye pa.
Ade.
Mera huye come. Hey.
What's happening?
Sena amamfo etisika so. When Nanado said etisika so na so comedy and sena ya no kre. I think you should have qualified that statement. I think you should have qualified that statement by saying the ebi mutisika so and a comedy because $1 million. And you say nisika nyina no. Anka nukuna mbetu, and I'm starting with Michael Cecilia Giti. Anka nukuna mbetu say na house help no. Anka there's no way they would have actually noticed. And it is when you have it in abundance na tribia unhu. Omanhene mi wo way which one zero packet mukra me hu because and also
Ebia na careful.
Was it?
Ebia na careful.
Ebia na careful.
No, ena minim ne dodo what has here. Ena minim de way sit here a bit tip free mu maso be hye. What has here? But when you have it in abundance you twikura unhu. And yengotia na me tan kra ne say yengotia all kinds of ridiculous justifications and rationalizations. Say ABI inheritance. My milady 65 years. That ben and papa wuye.
No, what's your problem with that?
Remember?
But you can't.
It's a ridiculous justification.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Good afternoon and thank you. And there is Wajibresa Oshana Utie, a year Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7. A free sabre kopem se nonsia ebebo edia paemuno. Wadaro mabekame ho. Na yentimi eni nkomo. Yenkomodie ni nyina gyina se Ghana befa ne ntoma pa ede efra. Enti wadwenche bibia da me appreciate pa. Saa nso na wonso ya to nsa afro ne se oso ni ebedi nkomo no wonso adwenche me dasi pi se wonso atimi agibre na wonso bekasa. Well, ni nyina mu no e Ghana nkomo ni ebedi eti ehia se otimi tewaso na wonso otimi eboa e wosan nkomo ayedi jumadi enyumeko bi aso ase okwanso nkoso kra prominent paints for your donase seahorse engine oil one so your donase anafe tabia herbal so your donase okwanso nkoso kra Ghana Ace Commission and so say SSL testing now HIV status very important anafe kai hunu say if it is not on it is not in sankaibo ebribia da ehiami yipa Rockstars roofing sheets and so say quality and affordable open chance papa enable dance edi kura dance ama quantity imagine yipa dia and Rockstars enti shenen so se bribia da no se open chance a wode bo dance dia na eye Rockstars na kope wona chira kwan Obapa products ewo Obapa eye tomato Obapa pa sardine so ho ana enedie mesa ka o se eye de eka homani dimu ma ne wie peyo no mejiri se onim se odo ho beko akogbo Obapa ebusua no na bibia ti me akokama edi ama trase na wa adwene o da atenti anka ehu de ode beba kotena se we so ajo koto ane o mackerel ne so hono mamenka obiam so se enyimeko ni biti se Ecobank Ghana ZPay Anafe 3P garlic mixture Access Bank more than banking wana so yase okwanso nkuzi se saa nkomowe ejoada ekopim fiada no mienu kopim se no nsia ebody apemu no yemfa saa enkomowe emfambro ena ye benada July ne da toso aduonu enum the 25th of July 2023 osha obrena no mienu abo apemu pepepe ene benada Jumadi Mohammed and a head technical team this all day brain and watching us no the day in our Obuama Jumadi Timia Basso your friend Dominic Kisi Eboa ably supported by Kezia Dr. Jackson lawyer Chum Equia Boachua Iadom Anafe Philip Osebos media metia kunyanum your friend Omanhene Kwabena Asante etima misanda wasibim one kasa on him say lots of issues happen wo eye o mining na be na no ya wada ni fiada ni joada enrada ana eye minister sanitation ne honko mobobi epie enrada ye pje mu odwumadie ne so no na special prosecutor etu anamon na de sese oye no or yes sir Jumano and there the Attorney General and Minister for Justice waji docket no every CID for ensem ese asem no oden ho agim if you say asem here kesipa enti enche bia no Attorney General and Minister for Justice Yera Godfrey Dame ono so na pound for so wono de wona no disem efa enkomo we ho ebetudwa emare fisu se ene enkomo ba ko a ede ahodwire ni ahomte sema bre the education service and the ministry and parents as well as teachers and especially Adisada College for abrantie bia oko Adisadela ni nua ne yonko a ono ni gina pen wode na fa kwan bi so a awofo a ehwe Ghana for adihia ehwe Adisco all students any current one any Ghana paying for Ghana education service ni nipa dodo na ekase we die adabraka to borrow yen you are paying Kwasi Pratt Ninsema Oka. And then so the Minister of Justice, the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, Yera Godfrey Dame, se unimu so amamenka say oye old student at Disco. And also entempa washe na shoye wo Cape Coast they say the sefata bia enimeni entempa no one into an among na one for home report and when by Marefi says Suku Nanka said to an among that making cancer an among two na Sukuno etuno ede achero na on sweaty mehu dear Ekoso and not done so the new patriotic party we are needing command yet is any pamako and kono one I press on by Francato for one original one a name Ako PM wo party no headquarters. One assembly in an 8 hour plus other matters. Say one into one who say after the council decision, they say ye beto aba ewo mea mako edunsiano. One of the still one of the say eye entiase enyanye juma. Enti enrada jumedi anese electoral commission for party mpanyfo ne flag bearers no na one who baby obi abeda nhihye ni nyina no entimi amaso utia saa ngita odie ne besa ato aso nyame yadoma ekirada na bibibia timi akokama ene Obekain so pa na no Daniel say tape bi nso enwunu ye no enyo me free mu bae no na emu owrem na asefem na wanwa yi na nipa dodo na aka se ye mane nso ho a esese etimi yiri ye ho na ye pese saa tape na abetodwa mekire posi panyin koma okodi ye na nipa bi ni mu susu se asumasi ne obenten ka ho ehefa ne ondi no botai omdi ye no ye mane nso ho a sese agibre ne hwehwemu ne nipa ku ahodo ehia ye na tirimu po mo boye no eye ne sibre no ondi aba ye kasiente bata kubi ene komna shibedwema eye speaker of parliament or the enipa mako ensia baako ka homare ye enso ondo nyembra shibedwani wa pause ekuo no se onenhwe na saa tape na enyunu ye no woni ntimi nin komo no mfa ho ensem emre no na ono so vanto yanim enipa edom se koi mranimfo Samuel ata achia ona etitirani mranimfo Samuel ata achia ona etitirani yera Patrick Boama or a member yenuaba nimnyamfo Ophelia Mensa Hayford ono so or a member yenuabema nimnyamfo James Agalga or a vice chair Miami Chrome this year se bibia besankan wiemu a the likelihood say all partner the former president and now flag bearer of the NDC very high. Eric Opoku a member.
Eric Opoku.
Yeah.
Okay. Obeta partner.
Likely.
Oh, okay. That's good. That'll be the first time I will be free, sir.
I have one. With them that say we want me aboa me.
That'll be the first time. They said you could just free him. So also free half for one.
Me bo Eric Opoku.
And I miss me Gusa said in Ketia, so also free him.
Or a chairman for the NDC.
And Eric Opoku is a member of parliament. And to me, that's all free him. Wouldn't be better to get if you and me Buzaka Kesekwa na wahin. Ewa hefa.
Sekwa ni bono and can have.
I said a person me na me pe clarification.
Sekwa a bono
and can have.
Seka Goka Sampa Sankuru no.
Comedy Kramu was I don't.
Baby I'll do an telephone as an orange. 80 also kahu.
Okay.
Peter Lancheni Tubu also a member. The Otoso and Sona on a member of parliament. No? Your friend Dr. Isaac Latte Anan on a technical person on also a year speaker Edna Kao on a year Emrashibidreni. So the Ewahono and Yakwaya Hodu on so wasem Asaba app BM, especially the Tema motorway and also wasem Aba app. These and other matters and anyway all come home ama yetimi edisa a year and commono. But quickly, my Minya Godwin, Memana ha na Menana Sewa Jibre, Newe, Wabekam. What on a pump to say?
I am Madam, I want to ho, and TB so chamu.
And TB.
Semi-coke massacre.
No, ye.
Oh, ya Madam, no way. Oh, said the if you say 77.
Okwenim so new lady pepe. Okwenim. But me only didn't beat in 178.
Yeah. The senior no.
Anti be pede etwa na opemre.
Body and PC.
Messa back to you. Angel Kabonu upon to say.
All right.
Minia, what to say?
Wadaroma is it me try say a job beton South no be inspection office so now for challenges the office when you met him there to job.
Hey,
a teacher for them if I'm grow. If we say, Muhunia Kasa, you know, it means will be a teacher Jumanu, a JJ Musa, the many Bridge Bibia.
Not me try dear baby. And me use you as an example.
Yeah.
So when you are being interviewed by Omanhene, he has a strategy of putting questions. If you are not careful, you think that he's antagonizing you. He's trying to gather more information, and it's a very good strategy.
But that's it, Angel. Cabo, no. Angel, way, all my way, my questions are coming noon. But at the chair, everyday challenges. I when the iron say makada da say kanena na adwene say o teacher ni wakatua ewo ewiem heaven no sabre no yetwam a teacher can drive a Maybach.
That's right.
A teacher can also live at Trasaco.
That's right.
A teacher can also afford a 3-square meal.
That's right.
A teacher can also buy a dia ultimate wato amane krankasa abano.
That's right.
A teacher is no more waketua ewo heaven.
That's right.
Tisa mentality ni die. Ese se nyina kambom. Na ye fight sa mentality ni se teacher ni die waketua ewo soro. Na so no ankodu a na se de obey nyina na why ne kwa hawo.
Why ne kwa.
At an appropriate time, the Majidi say, let us start that advocacy. Na yempim enkonkan. Na Ghana for metias say ochire ni hwa from crèche to the last person. So ni wa bebriba ye kenyina ye bia no nyina no enye possible.
Absolutely I agree with you because ochire ni betumi a change the destiny of your child to the extent that akwa obi ni enidasuo no mu no ochire ni betumi a change sa akwa no. And in the next few years, you will be shocked what that child can become.
Exactly.
And we have several examples. Nipa catcher say, "Oh, I'm can me class 3 teacher away, and I'm a form 3 teacher away, and I teacher away, and can be amazed to do." That is how teachers can change the destiny of state.
But Odin Komo we are and but why have we as a country? Angel, from your days of strong advocacy, say the crowd make us say enyinintino or toboase e onyoma bebree ho ebra na uginem as Angel Kabono no nani nyina ye the continuous look down on teachers as a country but expecting teachers to provide or to give the needed results. How have you been working through?
It has a historical reason. It started from how education began in this country. The missionaries now are moving education by and omudi aditre any catechist ejuma efrai so that ejuma na tita ne ye those days no na enye sikanti and all yes their pay in kofo ama sorry. So there was no difference between the teacher and the check worker. But in those days, now society was not monetized. So though the teachers didn't have money, they had a lot of respect. In fact, some of the chiefs, the letter, Esi Asante Simba, not teach away and not teach away anymore. Letter no, the teacher was an honest, respectable gentleman within the society. Unfortunately, society has become monetized, but we have still kept the vocational aspect of teaching. So, now people were no longer respecting integrity. We are no longer respecting morality. We are now respecting the person who has money. So the teacher was left behind. Tesia, Obishawa, we a teacher need. Oh, he has profiled you financially because of the Mwakechia. So instead of valuing you, he will not respect you.
But very sad. That's not very what. Very but that's not what is happening. Maybe a quiet couples who called, for lack of a better word, greener pastures. No, yes. Teachers are extremely appreciated.
Yes, because
of reverence,
the value of education. They know that when I put a human being in the hands of a teacher, I have put the destiny of the state in the hands of the teacher. And in those society also, they also expect high standards from the teacher. So it's a mirror effect. You value me, I give you high standards. So here, you don't value the people, you expect high standards, you have all the instructions that we have. But when the day that we will start changing from kindergarten, in fact, nations are made from kindergarten.
But very worrying, and so they say major decisions about the teaching profession or fraternity. No, most of the time, I am not bargaining chip. No, either some betwatching and I say omunti kra and a very weak from pa.
The reason is that a lot of decisions that concern education in this country is not taken by educationists. It is taken by politicians who have no knowledge of how education should be. That is the most unfortunate thing. So, for example, research says that the maximum hours, the minimum period a child to stay in class is 40 minutes. A politician can decide that me 1 hour, or no, or 1 hour, no, or the big couple. You really think concentration and absorption of knowledge that has a negative return after some period. So you need to hand over this decision to the hands of the educationists. During Kwame Nkrumah time, school now in Bangalore, because he knows that there is a need for teachers to stay on campus to serve as a deterrent to the behavior and misbehavior of students. So it's a very big problem, and we will need to start solving it from today.
But how do you solve it when political parties omo manifesto sir muntimi and take a hard stance say obi a person convince the teaching fraternity no there should be policies that will enable to improve our education and to improve the living standards of the teacher from crèche to the last person who is teaching you.
You see, so Omanhene, who call for a penny?
Debbie.
Oh, okay. I thought you were out of pass.
Maybe school, I done in my school. Wesley Day, I done Kumasi Wege.
Oh, okay. Time now to those days. Now, to me, was in the hands of your headmaster and the teachers. Nyamedi or one or my meaning, you will not do. When we say discipline, our prempe, different from discipline, they work who are different from discipline and work romantic house, based on the commitment of the teachers in those days. And then, maybe by fair discipline, no, munyan is sick. What we say, repamon. What we say, they inside the food. A hawk and a 2 minutes, a few teachers among them. Any other. Today, students are really working. Are buying a dormitory. We working and all these a tall dormitory and all share. That happened just 2 years ago.
Hey, not just young come on, EBD crowd a tip of the iceberg, no.
Absolutely. Who student, what's wrong in Kobe? Who say you are promising to say abandon now Pasco, now Pasco no the man one young question and anything more destroy school property.
Asempa FM.
How can this be? Now students, what can we give you? And now what say students be on mobile phone in middle school. Now what can we do? Now we are through social media. Now we are Omanhene. I criticize government policy, but I have never insulted the president of this country, and I can never do that.
But the society that we find ourselves in, strangely, sadly, and worrying enough, no, yenya enipa binimo mo ye titru ewo man we mo they were supportive of what Nkwadani here.
You see, that is the mistake we make in this country. First, obedient body. If you want to identify the antecedents to the wrongdoing, and nobody wrong argument. But only power yet condemn the person. First, Omanhene try amani who ye krum ha. Mekoka rasta parents send you achimota.
Exactly.
In fact, a dear man for this year in krum ha. But you see, not any Rastafarian na make. I was talking about obey the rules and regulations of any institution you want to be part of.
Enra meka sa same way wa ha. Me say ekura your standards no ya to atwene. Ye ni bibia ye hwehwe no sa kro no ye got ditch with the support of yankase ye ho but ye hu. Se me wa chimota. Na me kofa form na achimota for se uni a woni gi ho se obeba achimota suku no. Yahano yenhihye A to B to Z. What is your problem?
What is your problem?
If you feel that sa hano esa A B C D nti part of it, you have more than 10 options to be part of those who accept that thing. I was part of that conversation at the bar, and no at the abedu sam pempenswe because now the center is not holding. There are no standards in whatever we do as a country, in governance, in holding public office, being a teacher, being a journalist, being a trader, being a driver, working for GPRTU, working for a private entity, there are no standards in this country again.
Omanhene, me sure so what to coin alcohol amononida. You know that you are not supposed to pass here.
And you easily comply. You easily comply.
Including the stubborn Ghanaian. He or she complies. You cannot build a society without standards. You cannot build a society without restrictive rules and regulation. It brings harmony. It brings conformity. And gives the nature and posture of that institution. Well, because after all, if a teenager goes to school and cannot obey the rules of the school, as a teenager who is going to stay in the school for only 3 years, how do you expect that child to grow? And when he is working, he obeys the laws of the country. When you go into the military, some of the commands may not make sense to you, but there is a reason why those commands are there. So that in the times of war, when you get a command from your boss, you do not ask questions. Because the moment you want to ask questions, you can die. Every society needs to have its rules and regulations. If you want to be a Catholic priest, you have to swear an oath of obedience to your bishop. You don't question when your bishop gives you directly. Your bishop may be right or wrong, but you have to follow that order. You cannot come and be a priest and now come and say that I want to marry and that celibacy is against human rights. Do you see that the Catholic Church is a very well-regulated and orderly church? So, sorry to my Pentecostal brothers. You see, in those days, who was school back will say, hey, who go school now? I didn't tell you the reason why they perform well is that there is one school we used to give examples was St. Rose Akotia, where the rules were strict in those days. Look at the product from St. Rose's. Where are they today? They are in managerial positions. That is the problem we have with education.
I see. Angel, Yambra back to the SC. the entire because a tip of the iceberg near example how di kai edimai. But I know you are worried already as a teacher.
Absolutely.
How do we go about this?
In fact, when I saw the video, that boy who was being strangled, I placed my son into that board, and I asked myself, if it were my son, what will I have done? In fact, it's a sad development. This is not the only occurrence. Bullying is very rampant in our schools, especially the boys' schools. It happens in me school, it happens in girls' schools, but the scale is at a different level when it comes to boys' schools. When you allow growing boys and girls at this age to be by themselves without controlling order, they begin to take the laws into their own hands and misbehave. People learn how to smoke marijuana when they went to school. And I have lost very brilliant young boys who came to Form 1, and by the time they finished school, on my side, just because of peer influence in the dormitories. Me, assistant headmistress, we are catch them and say, boys need to be the toffee. Toffee now, you need milk, you know.
God is what training my sweet and the papa that of a friend Alewa was a dear and also I'm training winning my brownish yeah
and now you office no boy no trying to now teachers will say a toffee maybe and I teach about who you back not just say don't eat it.
Hey, Asempa.
Why shouldn't I eat it?
Ejawu.
Say, don't eat it. So, Omobeye investigation. We and Omobeye talking. And a boy in the upper dormitory. About tongue. Oh, so an innocent child who comes from a brought up home, a Christian child, Ebeko school. They say we talking. Also we are able. On your ring start off in not affordability. That will be the beginning of the downfall.
Angel Mesa no watu aso ba mamenka man for say pachoba Omanhene Kwabena Asante me Facebook page and say mesrel mfonyini edi go no ebia no ohye ohwe kwan a abrante de ne abrante faso a your parent in kwa dia wa badaya I am shishia difficult to actually watch the video, but monfanche that's the reality. AC Adesadel College and Asempa 94.7 YouTube ubetimi so ahwe but see the bra Omanhene Kwabena Asante page on Facebook na fame behwe angel yentro enkomo no so
but mo sure boy ni ma we be say time a bigger boy ni ja no Musha
Aswa te said ye Azuma edi twediabo je finish
me sure first in the struggle or the name a ball
empana no ho or the empana no
but Omanhene this thing happened about 1 month ago. Are you not surprised why the boy who was being bullied failed to report to the housemaster? In boys' school, there is a certain code. The code is you don't report when you are beaten or bullied. The moment you do that, you are a weakling. You are a daddy bean.
Yes,
most of them pass through it quietly. The teacher showed crowd that we were playing. These are some of the problems we have. But to your mind, the problem is that discipline is gone down in our senior high school. Those days, you don't even know when housemasters will come into the dormitory and come and conduct the friends roll call. Do they do that these days? Who could be playing the best shoes in a young mama? So they are not able to go. And then you cannot repeat a student who is not performing. In fact, headmistress B Akacha himself, boy B, for the 3 years now of our school on Tron shot header. But you cannot repeat or withdraw that ball. And what
okay, so Angel, remember letters maybe Asha here fly, but just an update on what really is happening now. Pending the final decision of Board of Governors and GS, incident that appeared on the 30th of June 2023 at Okweku House. Actions Nibini, the culprit will be outrightly dismissed and have to write his exams at WAEC. The victim will also be suspended and will write his exams with parental escort. The one who recorded the video will also be suspended externally for 1 week and also face internal suspension for 1 week. Are these enough deterrent? Sir, occurrences we know. In
the current circumstances and in relation to what has happened, I am happy with the decisions.
That the one who recorded the video will be suspended?
It is against the rules of the school.
That the other students who were at the scene but did not intervene and who also failed to report the incident will also face, they should be punished? That the housemaster and his deputy will also be suspended immediately pending the outcome of the finding of GES?
Yes, but after housemaster and then the deputy, Bonnie Ben or why? Because the housemasters don't live with the students in the dormitory. But there is a dormitory prefect where if things happen against the rules, it is your duty as a dormitory prefect to report the matter to the housemaster. If the report goes to the housemaster and the housemaster reneges on his responsibility, and when you need to be then the housemaster is culpable. But if no students reported this incident to the housemaster, and so the housemaster also got the information when the video went viral, I'm wondering how the housemaster is culpable.
Housemaster did Angela buy me and Casa kakra.
Yes, because on your one Kasaka one report you. The one who was being beaten on the 30th of June. And then 25th of June. 25 days ago. One reported. Oh, look, and then the number in the schools is overwhelming.
Numbers, no.
The number is overwhelming. And in general, the housemasters and the house mistresses are also subject teachers. So apart from your house duty, you have to go and teach your subject and assess the student. And you know how much the housemaster is given a month for the house duties he does? 120 Ghana cedis.
Idea now, okay, India.
120.
10 cities, 12.
12. That is the extra duty he or she does as a housemaster or a house mistress.
That Herculean task, no?
The young teacher now on your housemaster, no? So on 1,000 now housemaster, no? Now I give 1,120.
Hey, I see.
Omanhene, the salary of the headmaster of Presec, it is not up to 6,000 Ghana cedis.
Presec
headmaster, Achimota headmaster, Naketia at the end of the month, and soon 6,000 Ghana cedis.
Unim dia work candidate 6,000. Unim dia work
Omanhene, na Ketia, in 6,000 Ghana cedis. Me and Minuka say, market here and 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Ah, Angel Kabonu.
I'm telling you.
Over 20 years now.
I'm telling you, senior teacher. And 5,000 Ghana cedis.
I'm talking to the wrong person. This is Angel Kabonu. Over 20 years in the system.
Yes. And 5,000 Ghana cedis. Headmaster of Achimota, headmaster of Prempe, Naketia, and 6,000 cedis.
Mo adododie bi de mo makotena baby ma mo jojo home ni o ma bi so home e bo anu ma mo kama na.
Me say schools need be crowd run offices work or rebel home. But we are trying. These are the problems. We have infrastructural deficits in most of the schools. The dormitories are congested. The classrooms are overpacked. Oh, in fact, there are some classes, we a teacher, you cannot walk through the roads.
Hey, Nangel, me chiradi no nanya sa na ti. Yeah, because me chiradi just way back here, Obi we school that cry. Because me chiradi pictures here be cry. But I mean, I dream kakra. Unim. Next, I want just Dominic. That's about 450 pounds. 450 pounds. Is that correct?
Yeah, you're right.
450 pounds.
You're right.
Almost a Mr. Judge 20 years ago.
You see,
ila.
And that is the fact. You know, I have invited the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission Board, ATA, and let him open the salary of GES teachers to you.
450 pounds every month.
Yeah.
Hey, and the mobile boama corruption
You see the problem? So the person wakes up in the morning, instead of coming to school very happily to embrace children and teach them from his heart, he is already frustrated. Because he has just run away from his spouse. He didn't need money and so on and so forth.
So in the midst of all this, you know, abanshi shebi and the home in terms of accommodation, na teacher ni ebi aushasi.
Just last year, GRA had directed by the teachers now a one bungalow to they should start paying rent to government. And the number of teachers who are in government bungalows in the schools throughout Ghana, it is less than 5%. It's less than 5%. So, and these bungalows, some of them were built during colonial days or during the First Republic. Who call bungalows Libya? A bayo where teachers sleep.
I'm beginning to understand. Nana Kwesi Apia Sechi or say minimum wage in New York City is $15. Therefore, $15 by 40 hours a week is $600. By 4 weeks, $2,400 or 26,000 Ghana cedi, using 11 Ghana cedi as exchange rate.
Yep. Yes. Omanhene, it's a serious matter. It's a very serious matter. You see, that is why the teachers get employment somewhere. Quick is gone. The teacher who does not get the employment is very despondent. Why frustrated? and all these graduates. You know, but the reality is that the politicians with Omanhene from 1992 to date, they come and talk, and that is where it ends. They talk, and that is where it ends. And yet, we are supposed to be shaping the future. We are supposed to hold in locus parentis, in place of the parents, the destiny of our future. Look at the difference. Look at the disjointed nature of it.
So, many will be but meaning a book with us. So, na me told matter this book de pokeo. Meaning say book come chairman school biao. Courtesy for boys. Say, oh wow. We teach any ampa. We teach.
Form 1. Our Jones. Obia enya the copy of the courtesy for
boys and girls. Yeah.
So, teacher no, wamao obia nsia. Udibeye examo, unfanya examo. So your form uni. So then they give you the rules and regulations of the school. Me say, Omanhene, me go school na me ma me friend me, e ma ne to me fo. Or to me fo say, hey, Eric, na wo ko, na ko ye muade, na ye amoa. That's your end. If you don't know where you are going, at least you know where you are coming from. A lot of people were dismissed. After every dismissal, everybody is in attention. There was a harmonious environment for teaching and learning.
Angel, let's wrap up this week. So, what will be your prescription for what is happening now at Disadel College and say they will be me a cutting off from other campuses?
In fact, the authority of school management, any teachers, have to be restored to ensure strict discipline without interference in the running and management of our school.
Mamina wasi. Member for inspection mo building na fi challenges be on there ka WhatsApp God na sare be dia ko si o chia pa
me chiano.
Okay, God on akwa ba bi
ya na menu
briefly on this one af yen kom awodo
ya brehosem na ya mem pese be ka se afi na nkra ese wi ase
Dabi and that conversation ya enye possible
because me ka se Mati Jesus and my minimum beer. Secondary school call you see ye na dima ye trokra takoma said this to move be and you know because you're punishing on the so far more fine me yes so far or public toilet and or the bucket a moon was sigh and ensure or mono school hormono or kwasade na no be sure gwise musew or kwasado da be gwise musew or kwasado da be gwise musew Etewi achi no is school hall mu nsuri nyina no wasai no oman minim obi a that way ya baba 25 years ago interco ye called secondary schools ya Kumasi na yes we need skenti ne papa na we timber merchant I think na akraketoa wo je secondary school form 3 na akoko tu timber car sa na e fa no timber car ya wo de ekon wo tuka no Edim enua no or the quarter crade akwakoto from Kumasi. Enti ba yache. It is a because I won't walk rabone da was win my gratitude. A very unfortunate situation say abasa or ma take steps say bia.
Okay, so God you need the mayor.
Yeah.
Menya will be obliged na ho anye.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Na I'll hold him. Now, remember, so I'm surprised when you not. And
the mom, no. Oh, woman, the mama, and I say, I'm not the same. I have my back also in one sassy. Then I can also give way.
So the next 10 minutes, yes, I bet to come.
Sure.
The new patriotic party. Yeah, this is the college.
Exactly.
And I feel other matters. Yeah, Miss Cecilia.
Oh, very meticulous woman.
Okay, so Edamasi Bedin come BCC and I feel San Commoni we pay Godon Asari Bedia come Babet Nase. Na fe ya twa enkomo so mpay fom pam chobadaruma Montras na yen twa enkomo no so afe na wa join ya mamenka sa ya Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen dwumedie no ana ugusu a utie no ma memfa we ntwam quickly ma say Access Bank also Kyle say they started the month of May and June and July omo wiya no de omo ya ma onya se wo gia ma de fra ma no ne a sika ma de ebro 500 Ghana cedi afafa Access Bank na wanya chede so nti ono Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, Rare, ZPay, Unity Link and Afi Express Pay. Access Bank for Simen Kosonka will say 153 branches. 1 year juma a year the morning na on weekends Saturday assembly making selected branches so only be at the mouth MRT juma until here one shall see May at the Aba Abegu on shall say to June on the Kogu and July and Yewomi don't miss this opportunity. Access Bank Yakoso Kyle say your number one remittance bank. Access Bank more than banking. PHIAG, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, Papa Mamu ina kwaba.
Yeah, so.
Eh, muji share code say because Joy FM phone piazza. Obi anwe. Papa Mamu peja mo mic na fi ni enkomo kama. Good. It's your friend mama ene kwamna santi modare ma obi amu amekakra kana mu nipa me omedi enkomo yi.
Okay, you free hand one.
Ebia
It's your friend Gabriel Edwasari.
Okay.
Me free Phoenix Health Insurance.
Okay.
Your friend Nathaniel Kwame Kofi.
Okay.
Me free Glyco Health Insurance.
Okay.
Your friend me Joseph Wesley.
Joe wada ma branim. Good.
Your friend me Joseph Wesley answer.
Okay.
Me free Equity Health Insurance.
I see. Ma me mbusa sechu no na de kwe. Ma me pansina me koso so ye Wesley dey.
Answer.
Wesley answer because me call Wesley dey by Gua ye ma school dey Wesley no. We Methodist.
Me Methodist.
I see. Anyway, PHIC and PHIAG, correct?
Right. Okay, so PHIAG, you know, Association of Private Health Insurance in Ghana. So that is what we are. Now, a private health insurance companies are what Ghana Hanamuno. Yenina ya kaya huwa boom na yadom. Inti yadom ikrano private health insurance companies are what Ghana ha. Yenina ya kaya huwa boom near PHIAG.
Okay, so no beba be PHIC. Let's say ahodo maka boom no. Mo ya say.
Yeah baako dunu. Sabre ye baako dunu. Dunai your friend Dunai ye companies ankran edwumadi and about the mutual.
Okay, cheremu ye enti PHIC no mako edunai.
PHIC no which is private health insurance companies no ni nyina kan nyina bomwa ye dunai dunum sorry dunum edunum no emu dunai
emu 14
ankran dwumadi.
Okay,
na baako ye mutual.
Nti mutual ye kan say
mutual no ye chese a non profit. Ono ne dwumadi no onye se dia wo pe
sika mfaso dodo
na mfaso nka ho but dia aka ne ankran dwumadi a ye aboa na enya mpaso so wachire.
Okay, so edie mfaso de na sa PHIS ye de brain.
Okay, PHIS free say ye ti ye fan say free be ye rakufo abreso te national health insurance no na abanko an ne kuta dwumadi na wode ko na ehwa na afei edu ba bi no abanko ntumi nye oman nyina ho adwuma nti na say ankrankra bi no mo so te dwuma on de beboa masa adwuma na yeden akoso na ohwemu a dia NHIS no etumi cover no enye ni nyina na yare ahodo bebre wo hono mo ntumi nya den ensom enti ankorankora dwumadie na eba akire no e ka bo mu ni ahwehwe saa nneoma ne bebre ni aka bo mu yetuma den ye ede aboa se be ya dia NHIS ne ye no ye de ne ka ho a ebema dwuma na den etumpon apomudin
okay mamente mo wase obewura hospital you say we uncover so does it mean say ma ho den na ma ka bom say Captain Planet no baby a uncover no mo be cover mayana
aha
ekwan bi so
no sanity ekwan bi so no sanity
sa bremu bi mami ntimi wase go ha na keep ama
okay see am rap nyi kai no impenyifo se baakofo nsa entimi katanya mieni enti no aban na aye na femu de
what dress is Joy FM niti Asempa ka ubu bekasiesi
obey anything enti no aban ni ye na femu de pepepe ba sia me bra panyi kan no ye wo nkrabata bi mu wo ha entimi endru ho enti no yen ye dwumade ni se ye be hye mu kena ana ye be hye mu din se de be ya de aban ye no ye be ama na kosoro ebi aban de be hwe yare nkuma bi ti se malaria ne ho typhoid ne enkitinkiti no e ba surgery ni de kaka ho na e ya na o kape ne kakra ana o boaso kakra aha but ye ni pese ye biem se de be ya ohia apomudin ana ahonhwa ye betimi amount pepepe
so surgery aban de sise wa be surgery bia no ebia ma ho de betimi 2 cedis
bedase
oko enso say 3 cedis 50 pesos
bedase
eti ho kakra sa to connect down
aha
e ho na mo ho
so ne amount pepepe
see so no watch them once aban de ni 2 cedis wa ye de no every 1 cedi akokopem 3 cedi 50 pesos na wo kan nyina no yen ye kwa akopem ho nyina
na say ne mo no mo betwa fa aban de no so because bia interest beba more fast
aban no etumi ne dia wo ye no se ye ka se dia aban se ne watre ni hye mu akwakoduru no a
problem no metiase se aban ho den eba yade ahodo ni bia e wo fom kakra enya aban fom so de na ho den be so no me mo be hweda ni padodo na say the surgery example no eko a particular area aban ho den wo fom eti de mo mo ye ne se mo ye a comfort zone ana buffer
buffer stock buffer ye je aban ejuma
okay
ye je aban ejuma because aban na so yase internet bin je aban ejuma ba say ye kan ye no ye complement ne keke mana ye kama
but we have very good news
yes
it will be dependent on how Amobesi go about it but I think a lot of Ghanaians man ye careful run to move for cover because ombenya hotoso no more it this week no dey na mo ye
Doc, into this week ni there. Yeah, bo who dero say our kind say we dey Asempa no.
Yeah.
The person could be ate say cash and carry system no. Say ade eni ho. But obetimi abo ho ban. Say the be Asempa too that chair. Obetimi enya health insurance papa manahwe. Into this week ni sha sendra. Yeah radio tours. Yeah chinchin kasanfoni no so stations no so say the be ya e be bo hu dero mamanfo ate yenka. Ate ase say say uhia health insurance apart from abine there no your private ones or why and also obetimi di ohun adom yes we pese the pese say bo ano no say ye be health screening ama ye nkrofo a ewo kroma chesegana for ye be bi wa Accra ye be okuma ase ye be Otakrade Accra say ye be Wembley Park Kotobabi ye be Kotobabi cluster of schools yes abe Platinum Place Ridge Accra ye be Choice Mart or Anaji Takrade yes also be Asokori Mampong school e Kumase enti ene ye free health screening ama obi o pese o hwe na pomude no obetimi aba ho me ya screening ni free within the week no na sounds no yes be wie on Saturday ye wo players e wo mu no ye wo mu no ye si akansie no ye be awarding ye ho say e bia we na oya ade wo efa ha we na ya ade wo fa ha na ya hye ye ho den se de be ya afia we nim no e betimi ahya amana kosoro
so it's a month program and a week
a week program
mo shase enra
ya shase enra
mo to aso enne ene radio no echna radio still ana
echna ya radio
echna na ye health screening no na nyame adma yawada no so de yawada ne ye conference e no ye de kire adwuma ye no ama omo ka ho ma ye adwuma ne bi ene omo free ama no so a omo ka ho no ebi aba be kasa efa private health insurance ho na said your kind Friday which is a fiada no further number no ye award omu a aboa madwuma na tumpon e wo Ghana inti national health for ka ho ene ye nsusu ye ka ho a ye gina ya ka ye ho abomu a ye da dwumadi a ye die no edi na ya sign so amba ya bo ma baso se o maboa amadwuma na ye den akoso ne tumpon
minim de ba me suggestion is say the most come ho abom no possible say mbeko insurance schools ni dwoma wodo na marana advocacy because it's very good. It gives you a lot of space abitim dia home say me ko na minim say surgery no 6 cities kura na insurance no enkodu hon ma me wo a certain autoso bi say sa PHIC free one wo hon mo mbebo me the ma target is am ya say mbeko ana ejom schools ni hospitals ni hospitals assurance wodo enyumeku wodo. Of course a lot of people want to know
na na kase no kre one say ekuo no akrankran na edom kuo no na akrankran ni private companies different no to say glyco health care say me dom glyco ntina me bo glyco
obi e dey left bet
to say glyco health care say no yan say ye wo ekwan ye faso e boy ye de rules nkron attract those markets nti ye wo individual policies with all these companies as a opea ogudu omo a obetime a tailor-made product e be suit na markets no so dey ye wo your informal sector products or your e-health products or digina no ohia e betimi e ama kama.
Okay, so still I'll suggest that what it therefore means they say PHIC and PHIA Gino. The stickers should be all over trotro stations, taxi stations, insurance. So say and then 31st all night the stick and boboka bia. You guys should think
and I'm say umbrella body na PHIA Gino. You behwe eno ho asem but send your money and the kind the private companies the such no car like me more Phoenix Health Insurance. Yes so yeah no so sa etino said your product tier any said ya wodwuma de tie no strategy how do kokrom nti ye nyina ya advocacy ni but when ye week a ye dey da adwuma no adi ama amanfo ewo twini brema nyina obi atibi se be ya obi abeti
any special numbers be maybe obi person onimumu bia din kita ho more special numbers
special numbers there I think it is easy to just go online and find all the private health insurance.
Where we live now, and it's easy for any half for them to say, digital. It's really okay. We to drum to see our funny pay, say more lucky. Well, you can advertise your insurance company.
Sure. And
they will do the follow up. Our number do they are cool, but you better follow up based on wow insurance company. When me say why. Like Sukasa.
Nana get that. Say that good there. One say that good there. We pushing you for life. Into be say amomu say ya the mattress na be si ho.
Good.
Into mo rimbe boso.
Good.
Into so oni glyco kasa. Bet me afre me. Na fa na e kwa me coffee. 02044707550 02044707550. So for me 10 bia osa be coming.
Good. So person Phoenix Health Insurance kasa bet me afre me. Nana kwesi Judiciary bet me afre me 0200690483 0200690483.
Well, but maybe
doc equity there so person woni omukasa 0506607 910 0506607
Madam Wasi. But munkoso na mumbo de runi a laudable idea na Ghana funtimi engine 2 na fi ye ko hospital ye man shedan hihie sa ba nyahwe mo se joy for pound ye da ma se maba Ekosiise On Asempa onyame adma mo hwa no maba fam no maba ne edin komo ne ahwe ba bia du any challenges are eden eba ntimo me partner nicely na brano Mumbra main meaning why? Okay, so 28 minutes after 3, high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumediano and Edib. But that moment, Marco, you are discharged. Etibameka say high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumediano and Augustua Utinum. And they adia ba consu SSOT CBM say Kaiwa Office of the Registrar of Companies Egusubon Kayase and Tinaho Manincho. One Kasaoya where unim dada say it is all file your annual returns and renew your business. Sana Montu in an Sunyan to Yawadara Misel, Bomodiana Tuning Temp na M1 a penalty Jabia Amem. Fre 1 was 0302 666 081 and 055-765-3130. What's up, Nkwa? Our number is boy 055-765-3130. Now what you mean when I think it? And that's www.orc.gov.gh and www.rgd.gov.gh. Now what you mean when I can go? We are back.
Yeah.
And try and come on to we should
it is school some day. Oh man, me very worrying. Pass Washa a branch and I said, we see what became one young man with the cheek. Na wadine kwa wadine tia bobed no sano e hardwin na yensusu enkan hompo na see say all of a sudden indiscipline as very secondary school so na fe na kosoro ye wofa num biye papa num biye nana num biye omo so aye west is ama omo ko school ye umadi o. However numbers ne dia we must admit say numbers ne kosoro o man me ko pokuare no I think say ye group ne be 600 as I say. Now say me ko pokwa anniversary also was the use numbers. Me kwaya me na me AUH3. They said me na was the 83rd person to have registered we year group no. Na ya bo edin ti we me say AU na ya bo AU na si AU so mo na me say BK say si abo BK was it BK 2345. It's BK 2345 no. Not just say we BK 2345 one batch. BK 2345 just say BK 2345. One no is a year group no kwa the first year a year more about 3,000. Second year a year for say 2005. And now be a third year say 2,000. Next year can in the region of about 8,000 students. Yeah, more no more. As I know, man, asudi kese pa be that teacher for so how wa meet me acquainting kwara no mama ahwe say indiscipline no enkoso. Ye be koso atu awofofo and the guardians for so say ye man mu e school la o man afutu a ye de be ma wo mu no e wo sunsanso kese pa enya afutu ni afutu o man to de bia wutu bafo a to de kunkum wanim to de bia nya na homache
no tunfo
me catch me so na me penda pa o na one day number pa friend ma homache for na 2 o'clock we ya homache no assume and I do the assume and when nya be 2 a.m. na me call the living room me call ya na wote ho na wa tworo ade bi go form was me nkenkan that time is about class 5 that class 4 class 5 near tworo the height which great men reached were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upwards in the night. Oh man, me wa class 4 I said, me professor, me tia se papa. Wa trugu for mo. Se papa don't know what sad. Wa trugu from I want the bedroom, living room, hall. Can I do better na madam no nyane me? No se making kind. Oh man, me can was me tia se. Mr. Dantiasi, the height which great men raised. Now me attempt me teach them to my and knowledge at that time. And no so el case okay my yard no teach be more and was look when me one woman ka won na basa sao. Oh man, me take say after that me kai say me said that compare that quotation no baby but class 4 I said that's what me teach. Me kai afutu amba pa me ko pokuare odi tu me fo sa ha kokumlemle enam me da meka enam said na mani so oshinti Your secondary school that are demonstrations that are home. Papa catch me say, Vasa Hayako Mlimling. Nesse, was war 37. Was 37. Nesse me wa danso man, na me ba, na me dru kaneshi. Me dru kaneshi. Na imate say demonstration, was, I'm papa from kaneshi no. Ma me nuko kumlimli. Because me nuko kumlimli say, pe. Na report to Basa me kan ho a, obajiedi.
You better to us uncle so a certain discipline instilling in your mind and affect your business.
Yes.
Ranking deputy ranking member, education committee, parliament. Wankasa unia paying Clement a park. Hey, the million for Homanso or about Kwaba.
Oma me Joso, me chairman ya, me chat your phone also.
Yeah, Joshua, na Joshua, na ye padia ba kope ade ne se ekwan e bebo ye homodin as omai na apart from say school fee ni ho sensem a aya na eye challenge no mbofra na nkasa ye di omokoto school mu no so no ene esuni ban bia ade di wo Adesada College nagrad panya ka che say this is just the tip of the iceberg no yetimi abra no asia na yesia no kwan. How do we go about it?
Yo ma me da say the CEO at disco no. Yeah, you video no be ano. Idea papa. Na the grand eba coupe. You know yako secondary school pen no. You say Brano. Seniors, any juniors. Ntawantawa etumi
Wadaroma Mama we just immediately just in the President of the Republic Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has appointed Minister of State at the Presidency and Member of Parliament for Tano North Honorable Frida Prempe as the Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources. She takes over from Honorable Cecilia Abnadapa, whose letter of resignation dated Saturday 22nd July 2023 was accepted by the President on Saturday 22nd July 2023. President Akufo-Addo, in consultation with the Ministers for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration and Roads and Highways respectively, has also appointed the Deputy Minister for Roads and Highways and Member of Parliament for Efija Sechere East, Honorable Mavis Nkansa Boadu, as Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration and Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration and Member of Parliament for Tatale Sankuil, Honorable Thomas Imbomba, as Deputy Minister for Roads and Highways. The appointments take effect immediately and is signed Eugene Ahen, Director of Communications, Office of the President. The Abetodra and Nonji. Yabaso ranking minimum say, oh, Homo Asemka, but train.
Me Parliament to see how can me free chamber, say you bidding come on. Now, unim me peer, unim me huno.
Debbie.
Me about Frida Pempe.
Hey, I see.
Me peer, me huno, not so. Many theater say onona you know eti medikai ebona baso e ma ne trinkwa eti say onso dey atugade ya me gidi say sa na yankopon pese e kono pepepe
okay
enti ebon pa say ononso wa bedi di brede obado no homode na ononso asum omangana
the entry common so.
The point I was trying to make is that the issue of juniors and seniors, in secondary school and in other institutions, you say at the beginning, do a form of rite of passage. You call form one, no. Yakai Asemba Kumionubi. Seniors, MIA, you do a wire, sit the Asa, ebi wɔ hɔ a yɛse to nnwom, ebi wɔ hɔ a yɛse yɛ press ase na asefoɔ. Now, once a while, no, there is always one or two seniors, which moves or more party. They are up to no good. Omoni no. Now, for you say, pese, shada edunya, and that's proud. And as I share also now, you see that their conduct, is not within the context of say initiation and as a mamba for frono. But what we are witnessing in recent times, and they say, and from masters and teachers, Akoya said, with the introduction of the free senior school policy and the way it has been implemented, it has affected discipline to a large extent. The belief say masters, cannot do anything to them. Headmasters cannot touch them. Indeed, the omope and omoye. Oman, before I even speak specific to this particular issue, so in the past few years, Obekia say, Yankora more secondary school. Ebia, Omoko Chon Soche, Omoko exam hall, no. Questions are now when you dasu ama. Na, Wama Sorena, Maya Basabasa. If you cry no Mako headmaster, full no Mako Trifuna, send a deeper in Abu headmaster. Adaya, questions now, and I say, dear headmaster, any vigilators, I say, your mom and copy. So there is a general concern among the teaching fraternity that discipline is breaking down. And we have to look at it from a holistic perspective. But with this specific issue, with this specific issue at hand, it is clear that the senior deliberately sought to cause harm to the junior. Because also video now, chokehold uchuku akorano. That's all she akorano anymore. It looks like the boy was almost passing out. And even to think that after all of this, he still had that hardness of heart, that wickedness. So Ode akorano ki at that time, who a metal bed, This is just beyond belief. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. What would come into somebody's mind to do this against another human being, against another student? It should be a wake-up call. And we have to address this issue from both the angle of the parents, from the institutions. And then I was saying to me, Emma and Kwadano to Enyan Tiasia, Sir Obidi, Sadibi we a yo bia. It is not okay for us to look on and video. We must try to intervene, and somebody should have the courage to report this type of conduct. And this one day we would wake up in here that somebody's ward has been killed in a dormitory. And it is a very, very worrying matter. And if indeed Nagrat, even for a Kase, this is only the tip of the iceberg, that means, we are sitting on a time bomb. But it is going to take the collective. The parents have a role to play, the institutions have a role to play, the headmaster, the housemaster, and in fact the house prefect. Because I mean, say, not a Asante Law house prefect in Sandema Secondary Technical. The house prefects also have a role to play in ensuring that house members conduct themselves appropriately. But it is also true that some of the boys are usually even more powerful and can even intimidate the house prefects. And And sometimes even the house prefects are powerless. See, what I am seeing is that we need to look at the house masters trying to recruit quote unquote informants in all the dormitories who will be informing them about the conduct and or misconduct of other students. Because the ekoi say I share the year I need to be on power or mine and that is my biggest worry.
Era Park medical adma next week is Oba now better next week so that we can have an extensive conversation on matters in relation to education. And we medasi na makai will say kotai Frida Prempechi kotai nechi na fe bibianko kama so ya wese bafa fosi kanaba
say half about say half by 17th of next month.
I may say we are west aba o say aba
no 100,000 100 million aba into aka half
na so far anamuntu afa yenu aba ya maame ya sister Cecilia da pa hono eye
say office of the special prosecutor wa she na ejumase eti kamenko ade abebi edu no yamanyi ninya na ejuma na de bebe chire no na yedi ho nkomo
mame na ase ebehwe nim next yo Park deputy ranking education committee so ordinance abetuje Gordon quickly
you see
on the new appointments na ban so what
my main
on the new one na ban and no it's not suggestion nke be ya anka in fact you Frida Prempe as obi or dance okra but ne ya dwene ne senke enfa nko sha asensunsa ana dambotwe
Omanhene me yeso say obi in my position on ministerial reshuffle ni ade me nyebi na me hwehwe no. Congratulations to Minyaba Frida Prempe.
Ade the president enye woni so na officer senko
number ade dey say menu so ade say this menu so why na ade now
say insusu senke so or real line na.
And as speaking, you see, institutions in the departments and I say ministries in the Bohonoma, Wakabu, and begin Sebeboa. That no pan is saying that the Ministry of Works and Housing, Water Resources, President 4 time. There's a huge linkage into Umbetimi, but of course, or my penny that you go for, or Bena Greek Ministry, or what if Fisheries Ministry for home. Who was some Ubia, Ombenya points be the defending wire. Or my team ministry every NBC or more they could talk my mind as to what goes into the thing you know deal because maybe the make a serious reshuffle huge one yeah basically the foundations of this government a man of will be mutimu ayomote as if you say abane your modiani intino or montish will be so shit and time pasano yeah like America but of course it seems you're never going to get it and one on Saba very piecemeal way. Many say congratulations to Honorable Frida Prempe. Wabre. The competence level, so it is never in doubt. The loyalty to the party and the cause of government, both government and party, never in doubt. The human relations is excellent. What I say, intino. Yeah, me da na just for continent. If you na come for gender ministry, come for mano. Yeah, da maka, but. I mean, independent phone into the Bebanoja, ye dear, but Madam can say, and I pity parents and guardians. The parent of today, oh man, challenges are parent of today a face, you know, a serious one Kasana Juma warrior, or free fear will let Fasabia bear 5 because a no chrome hay. Obi to yibi obi to hen obi to koforidia kaswa and the bedjuma one crying it will be free time bay no be free asamba back time bay ne ba ne go school 6:30 akwa ne be ko time bay no upon time bay obeba no ma me ne be fie bia be 6 ana bia fa se be 4:35 na papa na be fie 9 o'clock akwa no so upon 3:30 ye ne koja hwan eti ni nyina issues mama no so ankwa ama akwado school fees ye ntua papa na ankwa ama akwado school fees ye ntua still so far as we decide to say and yakopon wa che wakwara ne de e wo so wutimi hwe so na obetime training akwara ne yi ba ya de ka say onwo babone da osu ni mbatete ye mompa ye se Nyankopon be ma ye nkra no ayesitie na the parents be ka che wo no ombetimeti na tetwo hye no so ye hye mo so no ye nyai enna telephone kutakuta nkwara yin mobile phone kuta nkwara no ye bie email ama wo mo a ya nhwe ne ye mie ma wo mo because ya no nam emma ese otimi restrictions de to so ne ma ne ade and na akwa kuta telephone na de opanimu de ye bia otimi de ye eti wu gidi se ne ma wu nim no akwa no kwa nim chen because okuta phone ni bi wadi 10 years wadi 8 years okuta mobile phone we use internet ofi Google what so no wakwa TikTok social ayini nyina wugina so enti parents na ankasa no say your man challenges are you facing are very very enormous but still no ye nekuta yen akwara de wo school la peer pressure ye nyina o man ya famu bi da hwe ye time secondary school at a point in time obi no obi kwotwem ayi wo say ni junior no ene obi twempena na so no open as say senior no that okofa ni junior no she car boot na akwara no o ni papa wiska okofa ni junior no she car boot et ne tra ka mu akogya ni si friend say oboase kwan so ekokoku no what ne she car boot no two mo mashada na me monko for because I know them I see be more than 20 years ago enti make kra say wuntimi ga say free SHS on this one necessarily does not breed indiscipline. It's a matter of say na buza say how disciplined is the parent now, how disciplined are guardians now, how disciplined is the society now, and obi go bi asem obi mo obi ba chem so one of the days our man wonam na koyi uti kura mpo now de we are the star bia wo maami adanfo bi one was ne kwa asore obeti maami ya chom wo yi uti no enei parents no ko tane back up was me na me ye no me na me ye say me no we are living dangerously. We have to find a way say yentimi nyan kwara tete emfa ma teacher for nko na teacher ni no ko ofie no wapon dormitory no mo no enkwara so me 500 the teacher ni no head house master ben da block will be one ho oda de there so bi o go pa oda top oda ho de ekoso no wo nhunu so we prefect nso a dormitory prefect also because of kwakusua de enkwara no eye ne ma bebra we say parents ye twe be ye enkwara ne no mudi nkubo ne ye chom say wiase be wiase aduru no na se me ne abranti bi di nkubo na 21 years we say omo generation de omo ye reckless and carefree fool so wogitum wo so omo generation they are reckless people omuni ma de hu say be kume be mi say nenei Omanhene opa ma se bi pedasa ma accident nsi accident si abontinya womu a omutimi ebie omu phone edi twa accident si na pafo se bi bakoye journalist na omu atimamu phone no people of your ages no mun say that men kakra ekese enkwa no 15 16 20 21 20 be 30 no omu generation no oboa omu nsuro moja omu nsuro hwe enti obakogina ho video obi kum obi no obakogina no video
ma mini eye Councillor Kelvin Anan Amos enwie mbese we on the flag bearership ko ino na fi what's required now
yi se kama meeting on ma say me
ye ne councillor wi ase councillor ewie ye
councillor so de ko no wa botre
ma hai na ho ye de
me Jesus me de ba
ye de
do ya trauma mi wai
Pacho mati
yeah, that's it for your time now. Councillor Asevo on the school chaplain board for 10 years. Wasaye Osakosye lead councillor, Pentecost University. She say Pentecost University College. She say Pentecost University. 15 years. Board member an international high school for nearly 5 years. PTA chairman of a school for 4 years. And Osaye a parent. In Tinosan Komowe no. Wasakwe CEO of Hearts and Habits Foundation no. Ain't meaning in film.
Wasan ye me life coach oh
really?
Oh yes, what me from it say me say we no senator but no mama the other perspective maybe no mabuto
yeah
na me to
na no me ko kan asem bi aha ye kwan gospel music what
Kwa ho, almost said
Councillor Akwa Baby. Oyama show the Ekosiana.
On say we are safe now. And a normal air costo or Nepa Abrabum. Sena is Bunu, Sena Tia, and a quite first one, a year no Asempa. But for Castle, you bet like I said, people have become indisciplined with impunity. And also, Nipa a year is your track, not in first way, yeah. Many money get near any war, and then you nip any war. Near Abofuno, and you nip Abofun. The make I to make the cock for the aspect. Yeah, some running able to Cassia, Mary Mamma. Maybe Corona, seniors are always taken. Now I could be in your more or gun secondary school, Elkofordia. Access the Muslim lab. A free sovereign will be beyond of course within a certain period now. Yes, I do am all contribute for the restoration of Ghana Secondary School Lab. Yahoo for 121 and I wanted to and I also PI. This is not me to minty dinner product. This is me to we could do school. And I'm home. Open so any papa, obey any papa. Open so any papa, bonnie and swa. Obey to me, I never pony. The car every year is school for the big call. School be war where my body Benkom Secondary School. That I don't headmaster be a friend or simple. Now school for the could be some bonnie or says the normal. Now coming from our school dorm, house one. It tell me what to put I'm over. Tell my boy. Korea, me a friend. School gathering. You see, a member in I could see. It's answers 2 4 me a couple headman. Those days, no headmaster, no. You see, to meet the shows. On how because in school. And so now you are no more. I could discern and somebody. It's a normal nipa year. SS normal. 81 who sweat here. Anyone who echo. Say a school phone kuma. Say a school company for. And you're none at that here. But that's started up running in Asia. There's a fear of your man walk into the piano. A dear normal and a dear woman. Ah, what they want to the piano. That's one who could do the piano. If every big school culture, school beer or a dear a deep new school be Ohio, Mudia, Mr. Those days, you both school be Secoteka, and 1 year Bunny Pagim. Over St. Paul's, a Cocrantumia, 1 year what you platinum, over St. Roses, St. Mary's, over school dear, and so near Opia Jennifer. Some school culture, dear Naya, dear. Tim out this dear partner, maybe 2 Janice, a brown sister, ye jab prepare to swallow. We press to wait so, no, we are press to wait so. Yenya. Now, PTA, school penning for, a church for, and a SRC representative. Yen to mean Nancy. Now, was a Numa B, yeah, near Chiano, Yenton. The dear Ebunso, you bet my own be here, yen your home baby. I just said, you've known to do on the workers or be here to Brasia. Obi any obet machine was to school be able. And I'm saying be money a police force here. I was some. One a best that maybe police for there be after there. Sana mimi ya God in heaven. Nipa no ya de no nani mo no je onsro moja onsro so belu and aye bibia enyi mesfin penefo ebedu be Mr. Tech na ye bebo ba ye ko bo headmaster office ni ehun nsu so so ye ko ko mo ano finish to be our team now ye Fred drying line what the America uko drying assembly and ubako but they do baby no omedi sa en shishe do bring beto na teacher for no crown musu somebody on myself ever catch school ni be gidis to say teacher for no to be over what discipline students are woman is trap o se teacher ni beto na boa student ama no de boa to ne yam eno nya discipline eno ye rule and the Minister of Education Ghana Education Service yes some nasibi it's not ni bano we na mu to ao eye mu to akra o se mu pa ni bi o ha o fi be bi o e bin pa nti wa we that so pa di biansu enye ne hu na wo ka drugs ni ade o de cost o de heken de sie ele gon de sie we de sie o yi ye mpani fo no so ye mu bi ye kodi ayi afifim de na ye man si aketutuli so o de opa ka parliament ka ba man mu nyina tempani fo dana wona nkansa ye to man ye ho e di e ho ato ya kaya aso ebuso asem enti mbebuno no sustia ye nuanu mo do mu fo ebi okoye social media e timpeni fo atem asofo atem amanyo fo atem ye fo bia anya hin e tete ni pato enti ni pono ya de we ya to na be na de ya obeye enti mo station we de metimo so am story e sanse mo de ye ntase na ye aduma nso sana mo si excess nipa be kasa ni e adia the picture the mama pan na our functions adibia me many you for years 32 years 16 years as deputy director of the Voltage of Political Worldwide na de bank kwa bibia me champion for one me bring there the cultural rule minus relationship illicit rebellion.
Pacho sabre biem.
Rules minus relationship illicit rebellion.
I see.
Relationship with rules illicit positive response. The mentor be and a castle and I'm there you work for 32 years. Into Mebruno and yam now that you check. Now also now enyan kutamudie na woti wana si bebi a woni fiba na woni so wonti wan si bebi a wo so peta wo de wonko na no na ta wo de mra toton ho a wo se wo di so pepe iti ya school ho no mbebro ni bi timra so e bi so ni mra so
ba councillor ye be pebre na nka wa baba ye wie ne kra no Councillor Kelvin Amos, Anan Amos, Wadaruma, Ediana ama ye mofra no, enya akukudro srunkwa, dodona ni emo mudwe, na onti se dogobikura enu abe.
Onse, eye wiasi ya umu sabre, emu adeyo. Eye wiasi ya umu adeyo. Esanso, ubia akasa, wenyane famu deso kanajwen. Na okana jena osusu sese no people kana no man kwan no and we see it ko baby a TV radio social media sana mebulu no so afa and nothing as the impedimento no da ifoni papa nkyere mebulu no ma wa dwen no wantanta se meka se dio die tren osua dio die nim no nante sana ya na nanu ebo ye nkoko Rabia friend of Adams, second president of America, the children learn adherence to the rule of law by the faithful fidelity between father and mother. If you ever said, you know, a Daniel now, a Daniel now, the degree of memo, I don't know about what they do bedroom. Obi away near na, which you know, idea, because when young to hear. No, be on the people here, which shares if you been able to pray for him. Nay, I tell mammy, nay, I tell papa, no papa, no mammy, when you are ain't messing awful. Yea, awful. Your man won't mean children, no. You also do no more for doing no more. A teacher 40 a man no one. Yamma who find a one man. True said, and I'm quite so Nemra Embergida. Once one war a chef party by an old student, old school platform. A brass will see a coin to cook no. Na ye commenta Mbranti and Mabawe. So ye to me and Yanas Adia. Na debia ye bedu want tea near prep way so when I no way na way yet in the stadia the tone of bridge the boy.
Amen. Councillor Kelvin and Amos. And now become a main cow say my Jimmy ticket for Mepe Group 2 because of a Juma any time. You know. On the 5th and 6th of August 2023, the Mepene say God in Ositra say becoming a sexually satisfying spouse. Etinyami adma memeba 5th to 6th August DNB. Nama kai ono epese group 1 29th to 30th July. Enyumere no nsiam pem bi akopem eye no nwotwe empem sa adamienu amakai. Etimidase I'll hang out with you. Na mene mira beti sankomo ibi. Ye dasi pi. Pacho meso beba. Meso mene me yire bebi. Aha. Ye dasi pi. Well, Gordon T quickly zoom into politics. Yeah. Patriotic part of a yanko break now. Me say President Nasi LPG. Na sika abadanya sangitu. O ye kwan na wo eye Greater Accra Regional Minister on the traffic light nation and or share any party for by miensa atade na me hu so mo feel sa e kwan ho tutupa ye pa o mo feel ho nyina enti why ade pa traffic light na se no
but see ade no maka ho asem dey 2 weeks I think say a blot on our conscience as human beings and people who call themselves city managers omoni ewura was abia hono same CEO area how regional minister member of parliament omani ewu na e friend na e tan major intersection traffic light wing e hona tu me hu ni
LPG 4 year
mama yade na there be who frame me abizakpalu frame me e ka me de camera me ba bejo na ya view ya video na ya dawase because it shouldn't be his responsibility. A kwanya say yes citizens na eye a state no o man na eye baby afu ye important afu dia ye are citizens ye de betan fa sekan ni akodo what you see ndi ye betima aboa
o ma ban mu but on the oil
no I mean a lot aboa yi why ad me win ma hu nie head on collisions e was a junction why traffic light no enya adwuma de wo untumi anim hon mo ekọ new town no ya no na ye adwuma but wo free apalu hon mo ekọ se ekọ Harvard school hon mo na how dey nya adwuma why adai na this higher center obi kan middle of the center apologies to Kwabena da ko kan
na okra na nya middle of the
center kwa na enya adwuma dia how much more say imagine say me papa kroma so na say gbogu na say traffic light hon ma and tuto kwam kwa ko bi enfa why some of these things
was it Tuesday?
No, Tuesday.
Ministry yeah.
Also traffic light we all.
Nine.
And you juma. The one turn here because was necessary.
Hi.
You see, it's had a movie anyway. Young person. I feel what you say. MP before you know.
Yes. And what I think you are electoral commission for no more balloting.
Yes.
A weird chin. Yaba.
You see, executive should be born my basso. enra nema e course ya election committee of MPP and 24 representatives of various aspirants no kwhia omo emu nkro no omo reps e kwhia omo no issues omo de to ho no say campaign for 90 say okay be mon kama sem ne enkodwe ho ne ema mumu aya Omanhene minim be bankese nka MPP ko mugina. I'm not saying say the more edekoye no e papa na say papa, but say empanifo no merely giving them hearing keke cramp on eye enipa be break as mukse mo beto mo koye balloting ese ka mo ye balloting is because enkomo no mu kodi enura no ebie no ho no ma stop mo from going ahead with the balloting, but we empanifo. And so they had to listen. No mo catch mo say enura no ma anya balloting na amagedon emma what dey say it is still within the time frame. It yami adom achina omo register na be ma omo consent ni ade nyina no venue ene kwa akobefa so ato aba MPP for enura general secretary at the statement by Bontin modalities in Ababontin. Almost say the most contentious issue so far, and it is no more contentious because the party has decided 2 issues. Say ye kotwa ba ye menipa baako ento nipa enum so aba na Omanhene omode koye no the second highest decision body of the MPP NEC I take a decision on it to say said the year no 2014 no san ye be no 2023 enunti no one person per vote omo enwan no mo sesem second one so they say abano ye nyina ye nko hia faako se bankran se kumase anasa hafo mo ba bi on betanye no hafo
community center yeah
Mati. Oh, hafo sa hotel bi no say assistant advance
me krom so akwaji won so nyina aboso
no balu the whole Ghana obi boss of bia o is the lane
as I say I see
some nice hotel bi go so
me krom so akwaji wa aboso
that be maybe fi ho
that be ufi asin efri ha
esa wo say fresh so
me free kodom yekrum e makura
papa in the true
me na chichire kuro no
okay you be ba also
oh the second one is say omu nyina anko gina enko tra faako no mo nkoto abadum as again said the year 2014 na omo to no region by region party they say if it ain't broken why fix it
adena nyinsem omo de adena to ababa sa sister na to ababa ko 2014 omo to ye no wo man tiri ba bia se complaints bi ba mu etina efe etobo nkoso to aso saa no monye na fi the same thing omo ya argument back and forth ye no so once again neck for say said the year 2014 saa na ebe ye no Omanhene afiasen bibi say neck take a decision election committee of MPP entimi overturn the decision of NEC entimi maso Justin Kodu MPP general secretary was say ebensi da say MPP ba beto aba aspirants and I say omona and contestants omona be determine how the election should be conducted. It doesn't happen anyway. And the committee like I just said me want 20-bedroom house free mom refie ho na meye check because if it's about money dia because I made that night chet mom ha na meye you know so can say and it is not about sika and as an aspirant what tua and obi akwata ba bi say company for so beto on be so contest and no matua mu sika wie o mutua wie no afei die you see we can say afei dia as if say omokoto aba no no munim rules e wo ho as if so omo ekoto musika wie no e na obi akose kuntina ase sesa mra no emra no ko bi beso be sa no emra no the status quo remains. However aspirants ni mom bi and no person mu change mra no, and so clarity must be brought on that. Say party ni the almost 2014 mra na be adwuma, but aspirants ni bi and no so person mu esa kremu omo don petition ko akoye empenivosi debi omo ensesa no say ka efiechi ni abofo etimi de nyame adom echina. I'm hoping say ballot no ebeba so omo consensus no hwe
Omanhene democracy mu ne wo no. Enya concern bia na yetimi gitum na yeye. Enti say ya gitum, gitum a fine. Ya nyantuma, life goes on. Me who advantages are and disadvantages a woman for contestants. They say, in fact, Oman, ye kwatwa ba was 16 regions in no. A better will be advantage ana. Me advantage better will be. And I say you now be congregate one place in Zwa. Minimum advantage a woman will be. Intermediate obi anya ready. Question ya boy we Abrabia no so bedi wodo sa tum munkodi but enrad Asempa meteye. I'm hoping say me adom echna it will not come to pass. Mete sempanifo ni bi say or mu grievances, so called grievances no. Say MP before NTA no ma anya ntumu dia nyame ya adom echna they will pull out of the race. Now don't be surprised to say nyame ya adom echna enipa be enum ebe pull out of the race. I'm not kenipa num. Now man, do you know the meaning of that? Say 5 e pull out of the race nyame adom echna. Neka 5 wa etimi say super delegates no emaso. Anyhow. It means straight away we go to November 4th for the main primaries. Ebiaso so political calculations ekoso enti enrane ne meetings ekoso no very very interesting. Me adom echna ebeba afi anti-CC very unfortunate, very very unfortunate. Na say kwa the matter say ebia wa obeka asem kitu ebia say be favor anti-CC na nkofo asan atwo na asibu so is that matter. When they say artism, aye, but you don't put in hardware. But you see, man, member, no express no or no opinion, or no restrict through from express. Aye, something go for you. It's been met as I about them and Berno. And now, but you think that we are the patch, and I'm saying, but I'm saying, but no, auntie. And we are so crowd put you look, or be our opinion, no. Said I was who I dear no. Aha, minimum will be on Chifu, who's so different bufu, but no pass no club or not to no, did a conkunti, Nina Yamini. And this is the no media. Very, very unfortunate. Because my many you be a one of the few meticulous ministers are working. It's a yam one was a divit me too. No, oh man, $1 million. Anyhow you look at it, a sikai soon. We a billionaire grandpa. $1 million a day, oh man, a mood. Especially by Yancy anymore. And I may say, no, almost 11 million. That woman, America for the crown, $1 million is. And I'm saying, because especially decided by Yancy. What I say, may say, baby, I become $1 million as in BRS. $1 million baby, BRS. And to keep $1 million in your house. What then? Not to say when you so discretion ye because man and then documents a crampono yet the kugu banko and then a japadebia was a G was not that yeah banks need be was system man ubet me do wadie akoho akosi opa ubet my record it was one person record ya no problem ma key what wadie akogum na do key ko and this is Syria. Ade, we be like Syria. Baby, how want to say? Only Larry, yeah. What come the catfish now? Bonia, but Syria. Man, very very unfortunate, very unfortunate, and I'm happy say OSP now. But this I will say Attorney General at TSC. Yes, I want the docket. Saying. Is the docket ready? No, on one Jeffrey CID. Offer come on back. Please. On my offer come on back. What are you doing? Attorney General one investigating case. Attorney General one investigations. On my CID for your prosecutor. Now, that be why you put your prosecutor when you investigate. Please, that is the mandate. Attorney General they don't do investigations. Me patrol. Attorney General munye investigations. Office no. Omunye investigations. CID for kwa yo investigations. No mo fa doc at what the docket say. Kowasem so. Yes. And it almost CID for no investigations. Oh jai. Almost CID for no investigations when the docket is ready. Na Attorney General Jia was okay bit about the charges we it is a work investigations ana me patro is here asem so OSP or then on way OSP be ye
na say OSP you go bit my NIB bit my
no but you see some of these things you should be very very careful
but that is how on mine actually in there was specifics how come obi akokopim baby
there be what
say be mo kokopim baby you go be mo kokopim baby at OSP be mo kokopim baby
omantie she corruption and corruption related cases and the OSPOD corruption and corruption related na kase corruption related that all encompassing so etimesre
ma unia person here kase Elton John Bobby
Elton then ho junti metimedi
oh Elton John Bobby good evening I'm to say I see we were ma enkomo baby ananti akodu ya ma me da pan komo no edru
sir and of faith, I mean, because of the Homatina, the bomb of the fire, I know my information, and on my update, a brand a special court of our countrymen, and I've your call office on them. And from from Tama, first half of the television about the way, and not just about the four. And where's the going to be out on the feet of office our rich? I don't need the countrymen. See, I like to say, I only say two countrymen, and not former minister, no, which you man actually the road you go, living Canada, the Omanhene, the Kwabena. Countrymen, they seem not show up. Since the many people are maximum maybe 1 hour, and if you want to. I believe in almost and no the fans say I got to probably on the 13 so the 63 and for me after session of the way the truth madam the brother president from me come and property declaration from your portfolio. Now, on fact, embryo of my expected maybe I can run about almost a platform. And also, and yes, you move to when they say the interrogation of course on Brano. Madam HB1 at the view on my obedience and I want to funeral donation on September 12. The OS the one if every more when you from the CBS can be on what you are. Trauma from almost after trauma. The mania they tell me and say process not started. Maybe a free for another. Maybe a free name copy now for the and maybe a tidy perform or more promobile or trauma.
Okay, Elton, Mamentia say because all I break about Mentia say the kind and no other Namushes and Namontuna say money office of the special prosecutor. Na Manamontuna do baby near Mamma say. Na as I say ojebre kan no kakra wisa no pamuni na oni di ye enti omko cantonment dia na omawie no ba blame penifie o de no baby a almost spend not more than an hour, is that correct?
Cantonment no was less than an hour. Blame pen be 1 hour 30 minutes.
Okay, chomuwie na omde krata share nsa.
Yes. No oman the krata no ye income and property declaration form ISO fele enti bia na braba wa bono Japadia Watimania and Kabia one in 7 or so Chidamina or Kratan. So
now, one quite Belém Peno. The Ayani Pessia was Nipe Binimwasha said in Sambia Batuto Mountain. A Belém Pen BB Epimu Bayana. Well,
Oman made them who here and I met him. Do be who here, dear, and no here on nonsense. Now, said the medical the two Jano. Many, in fact, if I can estimate even a stretch you to a limit of the member allowance, I could see crown and me fancy 2 hours. Oh, I believe the honor. Time of it was before 7 p.m. To be very honest, it was before 7 p.m. Now, time is free. West office on now about 4. Into real time 4 to cantonment. Time will give you and I believe not 7 p.m. One can say if you do your own calculation, I know they say 3 hours.
Okay, always the authentic source. Joy Asempa, that's the multimedia group. It can never be true. Said the Nipe Binimo can say Yasako hum sika pudu bam. Ewo eye one corner Belin Pifio.
Well, the American say if the parliament or Chuchin come on and the material, where don't we use Sumami? And they say they made a significant finding. Significant, you know, Omanhene say yes, say yeah, the Fufua, I am more valuable than this kind of Omanhene. And to stay on the safe side, no, you have to say that we should be accurate and factual. No, I could only use their words and not to import words. I am
Elton, Mena was it. So as we speak, as we speak, yeah, me a year da power.
For now, the bitumen said the chair quite so one can come has to be open can come so a few women are off here with bitumen chairman run the homeless or could do OS you honor or then you crew and then a lawyer and a coin. But I can tell you for a fact, it's a question we say not even one and about to buy you couldn't because nowadays you will not say we say at that time no not your person of interest. Nemo some more corners or we answer on Bubusan the questions are on Bubusan and to know 4 hours now with you OS to honor. I can say emphatically say or no pet in the year some or the 2 in the manner and some Busano a bit far the Maho Juma Waye any of the other you know church demo. And if you want to answer, if you want to call the fear status now, and we are not on money bill with surety. It's a name on the new the 2 and him said the panel bomb with the number to Massa Formo, and I feel declaration form on feeling on family.
Nankapeso Casimbiasa.
Now, make us God in car about Attorney General. I'm saying, you know, young you do to call on 7 no, and your corner so yet. The old chairman say. Police for no at the docket never an office ever pay advice. Now advice or them more mono in fact or no children already table so police docket is good so and sometimes case on which you any secret woman far less than the amount for an immediate report of Madam Cecilia found in the recommendation or the advice recommendation is that this also extended to the source of the money. So I think that in the Attorney General Australia, this is exactly how it turned out.
Elton, Mamena in him said TBA Besaba back to but just in for immediate release. NDC condemns harassment and victimization of Omanhene Osajifo Osiadio Ajiman Bedu by the Kufuado Baumia government and the Judicial Council. The National Democratic Congress NDC has been reliably informed that the paramount chief of Doma traditional area, His Royal Majesty Osajifo Osiadio Ajiman Bedu II, is being persecuted by the Judicial Council over some public statements he recently made in his role as a traditional ruler. The revered chief, who doubles as Justice of the High Court in Ghana's Judiciary and known in private life by the name Justice Daniel Mensah, was recently hauled before a committee constituted by the Judicial Council and chaired by the Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Saki Tokonu over comments he made in respect of the ongoing prosecution of the re-elected Member of Parliament for Asante North, Honorable James Jachikwesin. It will be recalled that at an event organized by the John Evans Satamil's Heritage in Sunyani a few weeks ago, the Venerable Omanhene made a passionate appeal for the country to consider amending the existing legal regime on the ineligibility of dual citizens to be elected as members of Parliament. As a matter of considerable public interest, that is the subject of a bill currently before Parliament. On the criminal prosecution of the Asante North MP, the revered chief made a mere appeal to the Attorney General to consider entering a nolli prosequa in light of the overwhelming endorsement and re-election of James Jachikwesin by the good people of Asante North in the just ended by-election. It should be clear to every objective mind that the above stated comment by the Omanhene did not in any way prejudice any case pending before any court, nor did same breach any code of judges as the comment related to the exercise of discretion by the Attorney General and not the court. The NDC therefore holds the view that the attempt by the Judicial Council to victimize the Omanhene over the said comments is totally unacceptable. Chum. Very sure because if we are near so that we will see what the Omanhene. There is no gainsaying in the fact that the harassment and victimization of the revered Omanhene by the Judicial Council is being done on the express direction of President Akufo-Addo and his despotic NPP regime, who are hell-bent on having the Omanhene punished over the harmless comment he made on the Judiciary matter. Indeed, the NDC views these actions by the Judicial Council as a continuation of the avalanche of coordinated attacks and disparaging remarks that were rained on the person of the Omanhene by persons within the New Patriotic Party after the revered chief expressed his opinion. Notable among these attacks were threats and insulting comments made by the Minister for Trade and Industry, K.T. Hammond, the Majority Leader and Minister of Parliamentary Affairs, Oseche Mensah Bonsu, and the leading member of the General Legal Council, Sam Okujeto, who used unprintable words on the chief and described his comments as senseless. It must be emphasized that the Omanhene made the comments under the reference in his capacity as a paramount chief, and for that matter, a custodian and promoter of the culture, peace, unity, and stability and development of the country. Like all chiefs in this country, the revered Omanhene has a responsibility and a right to speak on matters of public interest and to call on duty bearers to act in a manner that ensures societal cohesion and development. This is currently not the first time that a chief in Ghana has commented on an issue of public interest or made an appeal to the government or public servant to exercise his or her discretion in a particular manner. The actions of the Chief Justice and the Judicial Council in this matter constitute a brazen attack on the revered chieftaincy institution and must be condemned by all lovers of democracy. Also, the latest conduct by the Judicial Council has all but deepened the ever-rising public perception that the judiciary under President Akufo-Addo has been weaponized to gag perceived critics of government. This has the potential to further erode public confidence in the judiciary if not halted. All well-meaning Ghanaians are concerned about what appears to be a creeping culture of judicial harassment of innocent citizens, which is fast festering under the intolerant Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. We therefore wish to caution the Judicial Council not to allow itself to be used by government to reintroduce a culture of silence in Ghana. The Council must guard against the growing perception that they are an institution that is tied to the apron string of the ruling MPP. While we respect the important role of the judiciary in our governance architecture, the judiciary must in turn respect the rights of citizens to free speech as guaranteed by the 1992 Constitution, which is the supreme law of the land. The judiciary cannot seek to elevate themselves above the Constitution and punish chiefs for voicing their concerns on issues public interest. We also note that the disciplinary powers of the General Legal Council, on which known MPP figures serve, has often been used as a tool to harass lawyers affiliated to the NDC through frivolous disciplinary hearings. We demand an immediate cessation of this hostile posturing as it constitutes manifest injustice against the affected. The NDC hereby calls on the Judicial Council to reconsider its apparent persecution of the Omanhene. We wish to caution that should the Judicial Council proceed to harass and victimize the Omanhene, the NDC will collaborate with other progressive forces and defenders of democracy to embark on a series of public manifestations to protest this creeping culture of judicial tyranny. And is signed Fifi Kweti, General Secretary, NDC. I'll be back after this. I'll be back after this.
Supreme Court.
kasa gina ye no kame me left kame nko right na nenti kame ko no wan hwe no ne bedi sa asem ya wo ntimi nko ka bi na mo mesra and the Attorney General of Ghana emrama ne kwame say adia bi ekoso na ohwe Ghana fo anigye nim a otumi ye de otwa so na no asino be se papa no betwa na konyanum so onya MPB o no bank of foforo beto man na sa bandu aman bantu aman anya overwhelming majority no nya 57.56 or you be ketwa wa batum. As a matter of urgency, I'm appealing to the President of the Attorney General, President of the Republic. If he has any role to play, that trial should be aborted. The Attorney General should, as a matter of urgency, file a nolle prosecutor to end that particular decision. Sir, make a way because that was what ma ye did the Ghana for attempt, ye did the Asempa for attempt. No credit, somebody engineer me who sabi Mfaswobia and the Bebra Ghana said down for no, you be quite prosecute no. Now, so the Nigina quarter. Number 2 money, MB Edman over and Agako. And Koya, Amayan Shamra Papa, and Master B. Ghana for a Juma and Mampuntu Aqua. No better my blame. It's on this day. Now, my country says, Samri, you are president. You know, I love you. This matter cannot go on. Attorney General. Odame, prayer the share, not the share. Shawumum Coco Chasem, if you are young him as Ghana for. Back. Got in brief comments now.
Until you see the dynamic, I almost said a Elton Abeka dynamic. I tell you, it's no police for no. And now, move kind of what the command say. Attorney General advice woman. It's what advice police for us. I don't mind. They said for us that they go back. Okay. They're going to deal with it. Okay. What did I make? I say, may I them because Kwabena one. It's Embra as of Masum, but Omanhene Mestre. OSP. The choice of words be on 1 year careful kakra.
Otherwise, BB.
I see. Oka say they stumbled on something significant.
What is that?
What is the meaning of something significant? What is the meaning? It can mean anything. Meanwhile, you meant something. So why were you not that clear in telling the public what you meant by saying, say, we stumbled on something significant? Something significant. Let me say, a bit of meaning may be breed. And internet media house be the number they say, or Moko who is Caputo, you hold more can cry. It take you more than 5 hours. Mobwa.
Yes, yeah.
Elton the AK wasn't bit back less than 1 hour. Back also the person who will be 2 hours. As almost can more than 5 hours. It is because office of the special political I used to say we stumble on something significant. And Rami who the statement to be now I hear you say the OSP has arrested. If you arrest somebody, it is not an achievement. And when it is OSP, well, I have arrested this person. You haven't achieved anything.
Results
in here be result oriented, not this peripheral issues. And you see, why do you even have to say you have arrested the person? Why invite no? The cross manner. What bet now? And confirmation be our channel. What the amount? Want to mean from my wa? A chamber fee. Nina a standard procedure. But what's the day you see? We have arrested the person. Any achievement? We free so we say we arrested 30 people. We are looking at what was the final conclusion of a Ekosiise.
Go on.
Back when I made a friend saying statement I would choose is would read it is my memory story be where 4 years ago, 29th October 2019. Let me birthday. General Legal Counsel summons ABC TV manager over interview on law exams. The General Legal Counsel has summoned the general manager of ABC Television to appear before one of his committees over his interview regarding the recent law school exam. A letter signed by the Judicial Secretary Cynthia Pamela Eado under the instruction of the Chief Justice of Akufu invited Governor Sarabediako me to appear Tuesday in quotation at the conference room on the second floor of the law court complex. Quotation, you are to appear with the full recording of all your recent interviews with Mr. Kwaku Ansah regarding the recent Ghana School of Law entrance examination, it added. Pacho, did I cry wolf over this? I didn't cry wolf over this. In fact, whereby you know, and painful baby, we're gonna frame Mr. Gordon. And as I see Professor Kwaku Ansah, or frame from US. Ambassador Kabra Blami here. Kwaku say, what is the matter? Na me change. Oh, I say the be Asana procedure. I say just go there. Make call. Interview na me publish the relevant person. Me the good pen drive so. Me call say day. If I me call, the meeting was chaired by the Chief Justice herself. So for Akufu. Me no muta conference room. Be wana. No busa me mot me change man no okay tape no yefa. Na me say patch in the no boy Kwaku Ansah so ono so ho no mo eye normal thing sabi ewias Ghana obi anso nchembra obi won so nchembra Judicial Council ya list of people meet pay before Judicial Council na some people some meeting wey President Mahama was the president da. Why would you allow somebody to say something bad about President Mahama branya no kure say wo koyesa akodi di natem na se ye frɛ mpanifo ni ma me support. It is a woman who you are here. Was a judge. You should know better. When lawyers appear before judges, what is your officers of the law? You're supposed to keep the sanctity of the judiciary. And Amuka said, he said, near true money. It was not one shady Kasaye, don't mind any mesre. One was one shady Kasaye. And just at the moment, Uber to the arena of political statement. Please, one shall win fan what to okay. Where is that procedure? Omo friend na obetaka akanasem. Me e be kwam kaso nya hwe this time. Men quarter tangent na uko ibim. Okwa ni baby. Ya kwa wan toma. Ade kwa jene babwa.
Me dasi God na.
Oh, minia.
Oni adofo, wo ji wa mani sike free amanone. Ana wo na wo mani sika kwa amanone. Ene beka customers empempema. Wo wini achede won waso wo Access Bank achede promo no mu no. Abribia gbegwura Access Bank nkrabata biem. Ekosika mani hu dwuma bia e free 500 Ghana cedis ekro. Wo betumi wini surprises ahudo no mu bi. Se Western Union ana money gramba wotiri mu a. Ma Access Bank mbra wotiri. Se wa man sika nso beto wo Access Bank account mu direct dia. Eye free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi si o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me efiewura ram soma o. Besene aduane won timi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, efiewura mi nie.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Ani, e ye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mu no.
Ani, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire se, ne boyfriend say, won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarkets ene shops mu etufo call Mikado Pharmacy Limited ene Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenant akasa wanim sa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi enkratoyi atum.
Mido, now then I want to why stay for sano. Ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani minemu chemeno. E mwa yetitriti. Mentumi sponsore.
Uhunde nwanwa. Eno mi free jomba na me kache use. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. enti num bi ansa na wakoda me hu ya ne se wada se wanom
3P garlic mixture
emma moja edu mofu sane no echeye natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye
aha na no na madam fu kofi mpo ka kire me say Piwak natural health for bi bidro bi omodi aba ye friend no 3P garlic mixture
wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a wo complain no se wonum 3P a ebejane se hum edro yi enya mapemfo emma wo ma wo manofo ananse nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu FDA agi adwedie nkratso yi atum
3P garlic mixture yi obenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam okaishi obenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal Tema Community 5 Little George Ashamai Ekosiisen Pharmacy Kasua Tribe of Judah Fred Piwak 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021 Destiny.
Who's got the moolah, got the power? Ghana's newest game is about to go live from Wednesday, 26 July 2023. Now pick up your phones, tablets, computers, download Game Pack games on Play Store. It's easy to play and easy to win. Charlie, make we play the game and make some moolah. Nobody beats our odds in Ghana. Game Pack games, more moolah, more power. This game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Play responsibly.
Hey, my paddy, you dey Charlie Adeo, man tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How? Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom. Oh, na so ide. Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use. Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter? Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around. Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Yambon continuing quiet here. If it's 1974, I want you in Sampagu a power so my edibi 2 year hofo. Yedibi Fagan and Yedibi so chai and Nancy. Over 20 albums, countless tours around the world, and state performance. World, I present to you the Batomat High Life Night. On the 4th of August 2023, the Accra International Conference Center will come alive with the High Life legend, Batomat. Come and experience style and dexterity for over 49 years in music. Smash hits like Okofu Body, Sikaya Moja, Me Wasem, Jaisu, Me Wakuma, and many more. Other artists supporting Batomat on the night will be Kojo Enchi, Omanhene Bakisi, Amanteba, Ambule, Kwabena, Akwabwa, KK Fosu, Ochami Kwame, Kwame Yuji, and other surprise acts. Tickets are going out for standard 300, VIP 500, and VIP double 800. Ticket outlet Frankie Sosu, Nalam Clothing, Accra Mall, Total Energy, Patrona Sphincters, Alisa Hotel, Ray, Grand Casabora, East Legon. Get your tickets online at vtickets.com. *713*101# event code 12. For inquiry and sponsorship, please call 0592-919-122 or 0593-433-422.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia.
Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same.
Africa Queen Mackerel is what you see you.
So the year Jania. I dance some tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con.
And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa.
Wow bet see. No bet checking so. I agreed one.
Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me jo.
Me just say, your love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who or got
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now, every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster, and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and on so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal day in so elbow?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon in net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to.
Hey, this one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, cold and jointed, loss of appetite,
tontonte yenum sane afa adwen
ne afa adwen ampa say na nanu nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti ba bia wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a
wokɔ pharmacy ana ba bia to nno bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to
T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratso yi atom.
Who's got the moolah, got the power? Ghana's newest game is about to go live from Wednesday, 26 July 2023. Now pick up your phones, tablets, computers, download Game Pack games on Play Store. It's easy to play and easy to win. Charlie, make we play the game and make some moolah. Nobody beats our odds in Ghana. Game Pack games, more moolah, more power. This game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Play responsibly.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father man sanaba. Ma mini papa nyanum na do for mo fie ni mo akwentum. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie se fancy da na fie for abefo jawisi no parking. Ebe men sujai kasa. Developers no more aboard den ya dia boat trimsa. Na nen sujai kasa. Thanks to Sukasa how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa si adan abroni friend affordable luxury homes. All more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Where you're fully gated or grants and communities. Or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities. Plus 24-hour security. Sound with flexible payments and no idea casa plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances storage. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susi at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfremu na ye di mfidi a emote na aye sede ebe ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo to a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, Pedro, Nancy, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no yeno. Menu mo to soma. Ena Nancy hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogin o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium san se emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do one dance here.
Menna Miss was a sadia ofra, Mefro, Usanensua, Missane.
And Yakwajo, Miss Media Samuel. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma. And now I'm on my your bed, Sima.
Oh, you what? Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dry Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum, a boost to immune system. Why Cassia boost for obesity, wordropa, any rheumatism, arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. More Perudo and Coquimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane, Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepane ye diwa dansie. Okuno pane ye bonin samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What ye nom nashe? Na wube ho se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3s wom. Me kametro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believe. And nuna ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atumu.
Jimmy D, se sika eba wo wallet mu straighter. Eye koko kra. Asidan koma ZP mobile money. Sisi ade, wadofo betumi di sika afa wo MoneyGram so. Ama na beto wo ZP mobile money wallet so direct. Abre biara sika beba wo wallet no mu no. Unsaka 10 cedi sika chede. But star 270 ash. Na fa hu sem. Jimmy D, akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Na mum, insise kakra wo ho.
OneXBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code jackpot Ghana. Na chow bet. OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa. OneXBet who was kunim difo. Gambling ho atru titwane wa hwe ye. Enya ma wa wundi mfie duo. Game commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asoa ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye begue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye osumi ejuma your phone so ye wo bi mamo na mum kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 e yo mo eni omunidwa sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app e Franco Trading Instagram e @Franco Trading na nipa body for adosonti Franco e di momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 One Waterworks Nedianim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu
ah bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire na ne ekire
onu
ah piesie bra
me na masam ni o akrabato
ah ya
kasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive I ohuru engine mu e manage me dwun ho won na via da kra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and no so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks enu ti no me kan fu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina afa motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you unua no kura wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form sem frimu fia e fi na kro seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu and ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products enua
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Timu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso. And now pa one dada no monum doctor enrono enum imbusaba mesanoa and momo ho adipinti ya omuntim pose yare esio mo ho imbusaba mesa e wo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enro etufo mfra 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato imagye atomu seye.
Hey, this one Gantuan account. Why are you running? It's all about the EcoBank salary account. EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly. I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won. Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Yambon continent kwayechi if it's 1974 I want in Sempagu a power so my yedi 2 year hofo yedi be fagin yedi be so chai and nayase over 20 albums countless tours around the world and state performance world I present to you the Batomas High Life Night on the 4th of August 2023 the Accra International Conference Center will come alive with the High Life legend Batomas. Come and experience style and dexterity for over 49 years in music. Smash hits like Okon for Body, Sikaya Moja, Mewase, Jaisu, Miwakuma, and many more. Other artists supporting Batomas on the night will be Kojo Enchi, Omanhene Bakisi, Amanteba, Ambule, Kwabena, Akwabwa, KK Fosu, Okshami Kwame Yuji, and other surprise acts. Tickets are going out for Standard 300, VIP 500, and VIP double 800. Ticket outlet Frankie Sosu, Nalem Clothing, Accra Mall, Total Energy, Patronas Spinter, Alisa Hotel, Ray, Grand Casamora, East Legon. Get your tickets online at vticket.com. Star 713 star 101 hash. Event code 12. For inquiry and sponsorship, please call 0592 919 122 or 0593 433 422.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Right, Yasaba. Orawa Palua Jiri was okay there. Yasaba, that we have a Sabusha, Moji Brenna, Moshana Mutie, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Chum, and then a member of parliament, Yamami Jifa Gomachidi, is it 65 or 55? Check Mammy and wishing a happy birthday. And also a member of parliament. Happy birthday to you. And I'll do birthday. Some of your messages are most but quickly, my making Kamana, menka was better than MPC abeka yensa wa hanum say sanso na LPG pain era akpalunso abeka yensa e wa hanum say nsem bi amode aba making kama mo esremo aya monye measured what mo conversation no. Okay, so if I'm convinced, I'll come back and then making kai monsemni biamamu. But I am on Tomoboasi. Mamenka will say NLA introduced new machines after 26 years. They say the NLA air catcher say from the 15th of August 2023, Econo one ultra modern lottery machine one be operating alongside the old draw machines. No, the new draw machines. No, one of the here using for Monday special, midweek, Friday bonanza, and a national weekly lotto games. No, old draw machines. No, a bit dedicated to the Lucky Tuesday, Fortune Thursday, and Sunday Asida games. And no, ana mbuyusum. Afe omo draw integrity remains intact. Sanso na eye one car say one draw dynamics no same. One morning draw no they say one day free 8:30 a.m. at the court 10 a.m. morning draw no a free 8:30 a.m. at court 10 a.m. Intishen so say national lotteries there a development through games. San Shishe Abafu Free Biana Pesautia say ya Fre 0266 087 966 ana 0266 08 7646 na watimini won edi eye nkita ho medinka kai odi enti sese one Access Bank edi nkita ho titu wodi amade efri amano ne ba sika amade na meken wodi fa Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, Rare, ZPay, Anna, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Sukasa Fonso Kosobo Nkaya, Sukasa O Gratsan community say one affordable luxury housing project, Eguso. Say the Omarolo on affordable housing units on sale. 3-bedroom unit with an outhouse, a chassis free $97,500. And now say the CD equivalent. 4-bedroom unit with an outhouse and also chassis free $195,000 and I say the CD equivalent. Now free yedin share egwa kwema mawa ebe very convenient to be immediate sa eye sika ye kan wasebi. Currently there ya dine bi wo East Legon Hills and afi ayi mensa ehona ebiwo. Your office and casa there ewo Lagos Avenue East Legon. And as our first number with 0302 960865 0302 960865. Opposite WhatsApp on so Ode Asempa Hodemaya number there 055 369 7886 055 369 7886. Na watimi abusaye watwa bena afie ni wodi nkita ho anase ya email no ya info@sukasa.com.gh na watimi ni yedi nkita ho ya social media handles ne Sukasa GH na watimi ni akasa Sukasa building on trust, very very important channel so building on trust enobeboa ama udwumedie bia wodi bia no etimi akokama ede amao na Malcolm so aka o se dan nyina eho na Ghana didwa eho na Ghana eto onyoma papa nyina se fa home wear, kitchenware, electronics, home decor, electricals, anavi stationery and furniture. Malcolm force to ade pa ne bo from ewo honom kai hunu se terms and conditions no applicable. Manu akwaba LPG
Yankonkwa
LPG
Someha ne Someha ne Yankonkwa
running meet me bada ben
oh enche ebe won beli no
yen chakura remember and I person best up na
running mate no
say Omanhene as running mate for LPG can fine be nice combination
the gender balance you know
oh yeah can you buy but also you know pedigree no what be come can be bo pa
chum utie de wafa obi information stroke finance ejodi meme ko share run e honum no edi ye ba ye nhihye ni bi de we because esem dika kan party no abakose wie ansa na metimi abaye part of esa enmunyam shekese abeso de mami
Omanhene ne ma di ba ni ka be doso ba quickly no I will say you be say ye disika wura ni pabotum
ulisike wura ni pabotum uye adwuma sika be ko botum
exactly enti akola bia bosome so ebetua ne ka once abrochi mo fe no child benefit enti akola bia bosome so ebetua ne ka na unya adwuma so a ebe ma unemployment benefit. The idea is simple. The TPS side is say stimulate the economy no ema sika timi circulate ema we business owner ubinya confidence ubi shopper people patronize because people have money to spend. Every economy be a sika circulate no economy intimi create jobs intimi create wealth. It's share a part of the world now. We are not doing these simple things you know ema economy time be a break it down. On say washa time immemorial so be a year juma contractor year juma I say at the mercy of the you know if I say the employer no and now open chaneka it you know I'm not this year juma say be a year juma who certificate 1 month time in your tia wakano yenye bi wo Ghana hanom and Africa ha na time the pan pen no tia waka it you secret him could be 3 years 2 years 4 years 5 years ni tia waka a banks a set economy no because economy no security mean the insecurity economy no it ye bab abamua LPG I say contractors here juma they be muka on time make sure say they get their money
contractors will be paid on time
because ebe bo wo aban no so say ni pano workers utu muka they say one train when the car better train workers how will you keep the workers what do you mean keep workers no unless you don't care about the workers
akoda bia obetua ne ka
exactly another reason TPS say unemployment benefit ni say you want say ahanum Africa anum so be go obi adwuma wonwene ho obi aban na say o gu obi adwuma wonwene ho because oni responsibility bia oni obligation bia say obi tua unemployment benefit but say obligation be say wo ye o kasa afọ obi adwuma ho a be careful once anum so bitim bi na no so my ento ya de my patronize we product without thinking say e be affect workers no mo wadwuma be affect ne creditors because we no just call bank and we dey adwuma and ko free nko for nema and we dey adwuma no one try can how will he pay those people ne you want to collapse how will he maintain the workers and pay even because rent office better tell landlord car better tell electricity but they say the economy will collapse managing an economy no these are some of the things that we should always look at say e better na sika ananti o manim ama adwuma ba ama mrantie ma ba wona nya bia so ya Ghana asisi a Omanhene say miname adom be president mbe say me set $10 billion job fund so $10 billion job fund no we a young woman now we vision bia na we support your vision to come to fruition because my studies who say take a person like Bill Gates when he was 13 and was doing programming till 19 no be Microsoft. Mark Zuckerberg Facebook 19 years and was started Facebook. Acquire friends Steve Jobs or Steve Wozniak almost started Apple when they were 24 years. Omni about 24 almost started Jumano. Osha obedi say Michael Dell computers. So computer cry Dell. And no say they was starting young man, he was at school and was starting and also no he was 21 years. There are so many people almost starting businesses or more at the age of 21, 13, 19, 15 almost starting a business. I didn't in a basa. We quote the book of Joel chapter 2 verse 28. Was say me na kupo me homo guni paso. Na momrafra momranten mobawa no ebinya aniswade hu. Your young people will see visions. Eti sa understanding no ese obia obeso di o man so dey understanding say emrante ni mababa no mo man no they will see visions. Now vision alone entimenye bibia. Just say he's backed by something. Eti oko Proverbs chapter 29 verse 18 I will say lack of vision the people perish. The reason why Africa we are perishing, the reason why we are in this situation is that we don't support our young people to make it.
The LPG bar.
We will do something different because we have that understanding. Say we need to invest in the young people to realize what God has given them. Right? So when you understanding now, about 13-year-old, you will just look down on him or her. Think you say we are crying they didn't win him. It's not crying. It be back. Can you change the world? So we have that belief. Say Baba Emua, we are young man, young woman, regardless of your age. So far as you take Kroma Ghana Hanamidi, and more be said a tower chima with vision of Podiamaono, it in Bemubiano, you are going to do it because we have to create jobs, we have to create work. When you say you post a snap Montano, was I trust a better tomorrow?
A better tomorrow.
A better tomorrow. What it means is that we have a new plan to create jobs and to create wealth for every Ghanaian. It's irrespective of your political lenience, you know. You bet me I then I support one more business I then. I come on.
That sense of patriotism, love for your country, and truthfulness, honesty. I
didn't say mrabe juma. And now and Kurana omo fiti primary school neighbor no. We need to invest time in them, to educate them, to train them, to equip them, to understand that patriotism no. And now any kwase yedi shit mu se tambia se tani pa ye penipa gulu ni mase sa suban no emwaye ase ye ma we mu no we are always looking chasing people to destroy them and intin ema obi ye bibi kwa de aboa ne man na osuro. We need to love people, we need to give time and listen to people to understand them why they are doing what they are doing. Maybe na onia bakubia na din komo also a counselor,
Kevin.
Yeah. In fact, I loved the way he was presenting everything to you. On my ultimate, and maybe I said, I never be a janoho as for mine. I at Twakone. Sebia and Penny 4, a big radio, so I say TV, so now be and Sema, and I said, yeah, but then, you know, a man before mobile Sonia, Abby said, that's how we are. You know, we need to correct that. Anomaly no say to me as a son yena ebe because we are penimuna obey na be kan be ni ade na di penifo ate na di nyon kwa ate na yes ya if say nya ade boa ti bunya no kasa no kan no ade if say I do something from it.
I see.
Omanhene na ade na say yakwan nyina basa basa ese otumi fese yakwan. It's LPG manifesto. We don't copy now. We will face our rules, and you have a priority. Say you may acquire the come because we are quite come accident subeti. We are quite come accident subeti. And now we are so be a Juma Beba. I'm a mountain member no near Juma.
Juba ministers saying,
23.
23 ministers.
23 ministers, including deputies. And I'm a bar. I'll make sure say my bomb pie seminar support. I bet me. I take you away this regional minister's position, and I don't think we need any regional minister in this our kind dispensation because over Greater Accra Hanoma. What is the work of the EMA? What is the work of the Ayawaso? Whatever. What is the role of the regional minister? But what you know, now I said duplication. It took Kumasi Asante regional minister. What is the work of the regional minister? We have the KMA. We have the what do you call that one? Swame, so they have their heads there. Exactly. The Homeland Minister, no, and I said sorry, not the Interior Minister, the regional integration, the local government minister.
Yeah,
he should go to manage all this.
True, when your manifesto be LPG manifesto won't be.
Only very important. Say a dear day and so pa and say to me I'm power. Now was a papa say also FPA and I would dare say show. Santa day the mind Kroma.
You bit mine.
Oh yes. Oh say Shantadia last question but I was come bia now say you say permanent hanom. I said to me support you and call for no. Now move to me a year and tidy name. But we was a cranta deba. We was a crampa boaba. Bibi say a more edi. Me president na after 6 months me twam me memfa mo magan habim. I will ban importation of rice.
What do I know done you na?
Because just $200 million can change the narrative. Just $200 million. What the would so the mat even 20 farmers. Now mo be $10 million, $10 million. Now you know almost say omo fan domwa ongo kra mo be amakuruma bi. Just $200 million. Ebetimi a solve your problem nyina wo mo. All the another $200 million emma poultry farmers. Best 20 na mo be $10 million, $10 million. So munye poultry. E won yese go kra nkokofu no abakuruma. But you need to see me in say. Hwe Omanhene o say oba ahafo a dog board there pa. I say it me pompis kakum. Na board there no muduane dua no. O say etwa board there na ne atodua na kone. E say di dua na eye works.
It me ene de poyes no.
They
de poyes.
Na de poyes no. It also the poyes there utwa board there na tete board there na. Na de poyes no. Na di bidiafra na de. There be cap board dua na si wono no. Stem no.
Eno ankasa no.
Stem no.
E say timi bro no na.
E say the bro na de ye works. Works na e de honey di free ba. So it's with about $100 million no which man set up a factory you bet me we say crowd work bia makuruma no then never be bring one we don't need to import them it's na me adom na be president sane mani nyina e niam e besesa to mine you never be bring and now we need to build our own capital, encourage our people to come together and put resources together because what in Ghana for 1 million now obo man no ka mo buma Omanhene we can raise big money. Because when you 1 million, no be $10, but not $10 million. Open $100, but say $100 million. Open $1,000, but $1 billion. So there are certain things that we can do them here. And then I say the bia ma brofo, ye jabi bia sha brofo sem. We need to look at that because no my ye ho chire mo. E mani hia ye. Ye say hwe kwan ya ye ni abetimi collectively no ye be kan sika bom. Now only so many things here than say Bibiani are interested into
foreign social America.
Yeah.
NDC Nima Papa. Or say Amamo Shishe na ewo Ghana no. Ojidi se untiasi. Se Onyame wa dum na utimi bana me be your vice na ebia me boa wo.
No correct.
Amwatiasi.
No correct.
But the whole kind was odu ano na edom.
Why vice?
Why not?
Now they are saying now okay.
Now I kable no nya kradon ko vice.
Eno krade nya.
But say so media some na make so media on to me na.
Na agozi wada ma menyini say obe ubetia me found this. There's a potential
vice president here. Hey.
Minia the so metina say the obi or can or
the architecture of governance of this country
or the me to ono ne ho o hwe se no won to me nye no ti na dwene se musumi to me nye me kan man I can so simple baby I make a be metuma ye simple because Ghana me how difficult it should be to manage Ghana. So because say Ghana management in say
baby
strong could be say complicated the be maintenance. Managing Ghana is managing a business. Managing Ghana is managing any organization because you are working with people and they're making sure that the laws are working. Now Obama mraya juma that's all. You know some mraya juma dey be na wontu me. But me aye and now so na adwene bi say oba baby bi dia boa o man no eja ho man chirima. Eti nese oba baby bi say oba baby we ska guboto man aba be ade fufuro bia.
Teacher Bekun Akwaba.
Teacher Bekun.
Akwaba na ho ye. Party mu ye boko de. The teacher for the atro de. Teacher for the atro de o ye de. I was he. No one say no any place you know is animal.
Hey. Chief. He has a way of doing it. Hey.
Any Makwaba.
Yeah, Omanhene.
Boko.
Nyankopon.
Party ti say.
O party ne de Nyankopon dum bibia to ye.
Tutu nyoma kama.
Gusupa ye ne abre because ye ntimi disappointed Ghana, ntimi fail Ghana fo. Dodo na no na bonga me ati asese. Na wonim se Oriton one color TV akoto black and white. Ntimi nso.
Na omunim se
ntimi nso.
I just say black and white.
I know say nso. Je se wo born na so man san bia picture kakra bia ba ni. Sente san kan ye me no ne. I see hey. In some bebree just na watwe e being ni. In some ahoro be bi sa na ya broso wo Ghana ha.
E ha adwene.
Tape ko fa IGP ho ye nwie and what the 2 million akofa so what they call sky train and nam from cry you ano train and nam from and cry you ano ye ne nam wim $2 million ayira kwa ni hu ni pa ko kres kan ho ne akobi sansa se masi ano benten yem ko nta kire oman chichi nani o oman chichi eni na we de wadaro mo na uchia me ti menyesu ni na menstro na menchia yenua honorable Sohini I'm saying ne na brewa adani ni ahweban you
oh time ben no
ni ya inti mefa kwanye so na yamano yako ya sre nyankopon na wachichi abusuanwere no ahwe atoto bibia kama me gedi say won som ni nti bibia betimi asi
ebeka do say
ni achi ne wo ho yesi enso yetimi kwaye koboa no Mr. na adofo nyina mwa ne enkoja
oh or was swinging my radio gold partner to the
why ejuma pa
yeah
I'm a Ghana ni NDC prempren ya wo young vibrant MPs wo parliament prempren a wo hwehwe ultimate dosuko ko yinsem ba bonten a oye baako na nkanya mra esese wo hwere na brewani na so be ne den ani o say asotore bi mani han baby I we nyamra emudwo ba ho so won som no wo fasa ne mai say nyankopon hyehyai nti yenti ben fault nyankopon ebra wa hyehyai ama abrewa se obeba ne abegunu nkontai ni maybe no na memfa afishia pa da ana wodada nchi anso ma honorable Jifa Gomashi anonso no MP ma yenwo
Framante mono
yeah ono ne hoye baby MP before boarding and was run get to south anti nyankopon kan ona oma no mfi bebre kan mfi ho oye one woman a ye be kan say ohwe kwan a wafa so atoto na kwan no dia be parliament we see an ejuma na oya na oya bibia mebu bit ma hwe no so asua no enye bia ye ba be kan ho asemi enye bia wonim say modern say me kan ho asem nya no bi ye won eto da bia na nke nim say me ade o de ade ja won a wonim ne ma boaboa wonim ne ma so hwe but yakoye asefem wo kan bi so oman nti se obi sa me ma kwan so dia mo na mo frem se memra ne ni nkomo
nti jodi awie no
mo na ma frem ti ma ba
Omanhene guy bo Worcester friend Pinash also me go just uchiao pa
oh okay me jeneso
we da for dollars brown na say uchiao keke
mama me nchia me mpenfo so a me no nchia wa onabo kwesi akwa
mo twebe president kakra
obi a metani ni so chara kra ibeshia eto si bi no me nchia
the oben wa
ora apalu who say why are very consistent what's that time here ben
2012
yeah abon modern ai na oka say me kire mo asen no o si were fasten of sitting o kan say
yeah
me kan ne go wie den
oneska mo che de be matima
debi si wo Ghana man yosem no enye adai so nku asa
o de be se kana mo che
mami tufo prempren o se nia nenam who a person ane yeche mebwa it is a position as a position political party now anything wrong with ruling government na mo yonko position party na bebo nigia resource out enya ni ho
me ba mabobo opposition
anything na many obi ba no obi in charge of information and finance
yes
na me ma be running the dynamics will change
okay nyase mo jatum so neema nkoyi
well sometimes e bia say no
na say ba
o pese Ghana for die nya gidi wo mu nya rehwem wo mu a me ye ho hawa edoman ne kom
okay
na nya no mom na da bia na do usia ndisi ko
na me ba mabo ndisi bia na
wo ade boni bia wan pipi hunda da bia o won fa wini national Ghana sa
na mo yeso me sabe ma ka ho na
me too full to
pa no ye mo maduma na me ko fa ka ho be de wo za he de
o ba kwesi akwa mo be sorry da no mo be sorry da no parliament
3rd August
branch come on intimate capture no cool for
3rd and 4th August
and I'm sorry Ave
we so menji brenda binchia mi madam for akwasi kunedu.
Okay.
Menshia
young man no.
And
then I would that yes good.
And I said nenso and John Tim for Joe.
Oh.
So we are the mammy.
Wow.
Reverend. And
no Metro TV.
Yako we are Niger. And also a boom. I would that
Oh, wow.
Yakas also make constituency before my chairman Bob. And there
okay.
Me venture
okay, so Yako plus a year happy birthday. Mix good. But you must write 4th August. Now I say what you call room no 92 no.
Oh, your boy Homadin. Your boy Homadin said ja.
Mudi Baumiechi and almost did Jachikways Nechi.
Obia need Baumiechi, sir. Obia obedi Yera Baumiechi no. Ubia Vice President no Ekoni constituency. Na Sabi Vice President about constituency. I was say Uchibe no. Tidi papa akupe. Until for each constituency no na MP wo ho no. Wakohia do. New nyam say a certain vice president about constituency. Sabe parliament adwuma na ekoso. Na womo a omo de omo si ye gya ho. Kwaku di bisina no. Abrantie bi a menim no ba parliament. Oba ya pedo say me hwe me MP. Nam se MP be no bo ni din na a opposition member. NDC minority for ibi. Nam so kokot. O say why then? Ade asem na ato no. Nam se nya asem bia. Wo say omunyonko baako enya asem wo court nti no okogya no. O say no say nya santi de to abama no. Na agenda mo say anya asem mo amujejereje. Oto abama no so mna me hye emra no meye dwuma ema oman no. Na say ono no priority and they say ye nyina ye gya oman na dwuma ho. Na yakọ akotai ba akufo a emra aso ne mu a echia ene na mujijireje na be bia menya sa akonya kasa sa mi ade meka de say jaji kwesi podi e fanto nchen na mienu bi na abeka ho no no mo kom court dadaw na omo anim say omo gina mra no a omo wo lawyers a omo ni omo edi omasam jaji kwesi de ba ye omo de omo abata ho so ne ai mienu ai miensa Is na ebreso a MPC na nkoja ye nya fe na 8th parliament posterity be judge.
I see but from an ebobo e fa ho
nya hia
from an nyina de ebo na bi fa fa
from de senja from afa e fa ina ho
phobia
from a beer phobia
from about no flag bearership contest from about the Dapa gate in from about the league audio in from about Adisadel College the Ekoso in from about
Adisadel they see where there say ya branch bi on one no ye ne nyamra sam ne ade
say from an na ebobo sa ba bia na
mo that be say boy your first time wa
yen ka say first time how be your first time
how can see
and shall say nenso nti how nti from ahodo a ebo
you know be gidi say GS issue statement omo akwara de one suspension they have advised the school omo to school for say omo ma police mrem because we assaults on camera nti no untimi enkwayesa na nya suade emma school for ahoro bi na omo nso nhwe se emra eye adwuma ewo oman mu ya kana wo se the target ade ni the target ya hia ya ma Mrs. Leda Paasa bno we've lost the gem. We have lost a gem. Will be a sebe in public service no ye nyina nimu se or you be a or didn't see your ye the juma na only the juma grow was several of mine no ugusu several of mine and ne near benti or the juma to ho or they are to ho but young kai who say we are getting into the era Ah, yes, see, will be a couple of 50 cities and 50,000 were banking tea, a bonnet chocono. Sabre near Shafrobosis. Sabre, yes, we are for the people. Some Crawford over yes, Sado. Yen Miss Assa and then on my city at the same. If we actually Baku for $3 million, Koto Dime Yenu.
Eh,
Sansicaro, F.A. Bank. Sansicaro, F.A. Bank.
Ready, okay, free.
Ah. Everyone is to say, Abofra and that's a young man be a woman party nim. I come $3 million, I could talk dime me or Trasaco. Cash. Physical cash. Na nipa noa, the tall or cotton the dino. And now you cotton the dino. Or the not no the case canon. Na any one say, nipa or Tesano. Sa young man it minya says Sicano, a betor sa dino. Says Cado or the far bank. They fear no train or the cotos are dino. And these same people, and I want to beat you. Say, Wakobo Bessia 50,000. Where you were on my I say a nibre. And they are one yaw be. And a air say all in the interest of politics. Na yet wadi. Na bawso. Sasi keya yeka wase be awato ne dinda pageti. There are other politicians here. Senka yokuhu sesike wo modemu a enka enye hu. Nefa yewra ken Japan enye mfato hu. Ya ke Japan na ka sesike yesi obi akofo do wode ne dem ne ade a. Kama for be sori akasa sei. Is he not a politician? And that is because he's loud and he talks about his business and or more be a hunu the oyenti. Or no dear. It would have been cool. Na enne one mu a wo mu kobo kro no. One mu ankwala wo mu disikani bre. One mu a nkobi afa wo se wo ma wadwuma wo ne fie. So we a houseboy and a maid servant and attendant our minister fia. Minia a very good portfolio power. A very good portfolio pa. Now we take advantage. Now we who say Sikashe baby ntino bakofalo and no mama than national heroes. And a victim no was me nkwa konedi. Men found commercial for be mompire mau keke. Men high crofon betata wo maji misika. Be di mraso dia court e dia police e dia court. Nanka we na sam ne saying. Yet on my nanka a buano maninsa kadisika. And ne public opinion, court of public opinion. The free be court of public opinion. And ne aya ho yawo a sheye mu a and ne no bibie ni a ya politicizing. Na eba. Yes ukoto se aboa bi ebutu obi so a. Ya kare saying
so
that's it.
I'm not sure say you want to suggest to say Sikasuno appeal a public officer fees no when you're worried about it.
Omanhene, are you suggesting to me say public officer there only as a pauper?
Not that.
Are you
not,
suggesting
not
to me say public officer ain't me nyajuma M1 Sikano na on kasa
and you're worrying especially when Yankasi Mampe and the Bank of Ghana abekasa say isi kasem ana holding bribia dano retire echo from sans amongst some of the reasons yankasa ye ho a erisika ekosiisi holding at the part of the problem enya wonwa
enya me nwanwa actually say investigations ashase OSP abem my natural statements. The other can you the few hodon, a beba, a wanting that. But the may patch that they say, so emrebi as you quite say, would you seek air to fear? Airborne.
I'm not sure you want to encourage that.
I am not. I won't. Sabi Mosika, but the Beko Bank. And I'm Mosika and any chair, but the baby beer, a benefit. Ye try say ye beko a cashless society. En kasike na ngu bank na card and send some near fanya juma no money ade. and I make sure say the Nasikani air when fee honor investigations are shall see a BP. But the way I hear celebrity a cronforno now what the Yako Riani Sikano and ne what Danny Dimono and then I hear idea yen fini ye a woman and then I may catch it or say there was an error some years ago. Ah, yes, a penny be a called Bobasia 50,000 into your body to your canoe. Safu now, my yes, I did no. And Chedi Biano, Womuchilima Ubia tam $3 million and a quarter dime me in Watrasaco. Emma Nipanua. One no sabre where ya brantia moja mono moja show or Casubia Cobo Acobosia 50,000 or Bontunia or no big no can say, hey, that $3 million Ukunya were him. So I say, it me, I am suggesting to you, sir, and can the Papa Mua public officers, and was so young crofua, services, it can be say, a pew woman, a bedroom near the Nuka say, a debia, because what body brother when the sicker into a mercy camp on fat. Or be Miss Aquasi, be say, Yatis is Kabia Irana. Obi Ebisa say, Yatis or mercy can be.
Until we are done with the investigation,
fine.
We cannot conclude.
We cannot.
Maybe I may join we are saying you are neglecting the aspect of any part to and I am brasem. I could read there. Now, as a honor, the Yakata Swa. Yamaya Junin. Now, I had to say, encourage say, and they open sa shouldn't buy now. Per the phobia chantina. Na koso na yes ade
na se DDP
as encourage ade
Omanhene maninka se mincho meni obi nya asem asase ho asem na ye ka ade obi na hwe masa so
so MP
sa pepepe
o you now
sa no ka ye do ka so o MP fine case na meti wo phone na chi na say hey catch it what's it fine case be wo ma tade na me wa ye bi na MP na he me dan be be so me
untimi
sisi enka se me ye MP di o be fa me japade Minyambe Japade na sabe bebe MP. Mama MP mu, mambe ye MP say be ba bebo Omanhene nya ya first time. Mu studio ha. And I be too din abrante bia what bom kro no over 7 million cedis
insurance.
The company sika. Company that I'm associated with. It is any panel. Na be ka say me MP ti men kama no.
Jano.
Men kama no tum. Man ko fa obi sika. My hard earned money for my company. It is so wafa. You do be mrano. Na obi antiasia. Na said the kind of society ye promote eya de bekoswa. Sabi obi our public office. Na obi eye ne boni se ya. The din of person bon banti na ehyenimu. Na odiyaw. Ti odi pani so ni yawa. Na bi kan. Sa kono di biwa na de ne ko. Also for being on him, no, GD not work or say one man, a dangerous players, EB. Judgmental players, EB, anything muso, just also there. So behind Crawford say, Doma. So we have to ensure, say, crime is crime. And then I am a Yamidia war, my many in the Juma to war, and then Yama Mayfrida, Prempe. President appointed so on take you over.
I have this
congratulations. I mean, I mean, she's been a very nice person. No, you meet or GIG. She's a trained journalist or school of journalism. No, you meet. Why rise here now? She's Doctor Frida Prempe into a Sefatano. Sebe, my manager, the Juma 2 on the president who said, or persuade your bar, Sheho, and or the of Frida Ababe Sheho. Yaman, congratulations. But the ne. My Mrs. Lada Pa, and they send ya menena ye juma, minimono, minim. I know how she, what, her made up, the way she's made up, minim son or tear, into AM ya, so we've lost her to public service. A sign, and Kuala was say mamre, and Sumedi, and Neno, I did not bet on the politics. Etino and Kalano, aqua politicians echi, and no macosha politics echi, to Massamne de Yankakura, and to say no, your attention in an and near my Mrs. La Dapa. Na Yemisay Jose said, San Eba Becoswa. Then people are going to target Yanuma, your wedding, Yanuma, and a politicians will go. My Munna, no, we are targets. cause wodin intino wodin pia abeya yi jam
TSC Ukraine na usugu yam.
That's it. Then the party hold you to ransom. What Fabibi, we are mechimu.
That's a good been work on now, but so we are public.
Ninja, I dear about any fuck. Some year, mamma. Nothing. Me repu. I don't quite have a car, baby, come and do Benya some more, and I'll be Menya some more. Let some of us start talking this way. Ye mu be and starting shady this way. Na make 50,000. The should be a couple of 50,000. They are bonnet you. Don't let us get into that era. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Nkofua Omabobra. Let's celebrate them. Then just say you're celebrating mediocrity.
Mesa about some any men who don't say cost roba from we no pro tourism kakra na the all can entrust one na
Omanhene me dase na me ncha semfe mo frɛ SMS wo school no no anapaya na me nyankre sɛ me offer ba ko ono so agree memorial obi de ade abobo ni ti mama ni ti kra na ya nti sɛ oyare da o je sɛ ko fa na de na be fie nti e ya de say ye hwe na ye mi ani ne hwe say betimi atu ase a because anema no me tisusu say ne break this is because I'm praying ye can say human right pa dia sane mensi yes so studio because their right are being trampled upon oman if we are seeing nyina wo hu ade etimi say oman we civil war na we it say terrorism ya bebe ya ba ko bi maka ho eye ketazje ne pray na ne ye hu pa kese say oman titru pa eye ne aye kan say ketazje ne pray ntin kanya de say yeso so sumpo ye hu bibia na fa sade no ho a so man fo ye men ani bre because sika ye de ato say yemfa nkɔhwɛ obi wɔ dan abrewa bio odan market abubu ahyew nti asi ehwɛ ni yesi ɛyɛ ɔman sika na me ɛwɔ hɔ nya baabi digwa na onya bi fa de boa ɔnga busua na sɛ sika na kodi nipa baako pensem na ɔde yɛ nneɛma ɛnsɛsɛ ɛbasa ɔman ɛsɛsɛ ɔhaw mayen ni yesitimi edi ho yaw na honorable kasa no baby am yam hye me kakra ne se ase wajeje asem na wie ndwem bia hia biem ti emfi asen celebrate obi asika guni dam sa no chicho mangani president Kufuor oba no oni Ghana fo e kon hye ka kire yen se ono de oba beboa na ya protect public purse o man so ka za o kan ya kan se ketaje ne pregrade or principle bi oba adopt the announced principle to be training mebun into I don't know when I go team Paul na no na wenya info and I wenya information about it no what to one among precope then na asesa bio o ma me fasa kwenya iso na maka say obi ani ha obeso so kron so me ma bo meeting Paul say sa de no me condemn enwura batfo won yes ade no won e ka ho nyina se enye ne kwan se obi ade da ho na omisa na ese otime fa wa ye mfom so enu nti no gina court ana meboa je ho de ya tra ho enu nti e no gina court no obi anso nko gina ba bi nkan se court nya wura no ana onya won a we involved na mo ba bia o man ne di hia because nipa oye adwuma ma o man no amra etai na echi wo kwan bi so anya ye kura no mami wa ye adwuma e wa aviation ministry da ya won sem bebra ye nya ancestry o ma obakai efa covid ho sa covid test obeye wo airport yi sabre na mami aye kana semi no ya aviation minister na mebwa because e kodu parliament say omisa nipa ku asa nipa ku no ye frontiers no health minister na ehwe covid so ozo no krado onim nipa ko wokobisa nchira minister ozo menim nipa ko enti ina na no onim nipa ko kwan be so no fa nya access no Our bedroom sika bebre. Deaf your man for. Enti ebias can be. And I copy of you na ehia se hwehwem. Because Ghana for yanya ade papa mfisa adwumadinim. Nia other side of the Bible on yenga medini ye. Because your institutions were Ghana no betima say adwuma no pepepe. Anya mfaso a ebetena Ghana. Be dey ankoba ne saa. Enu achi now ni ete so oba sanitation ministry hoyi. Sika baye $42 million bi for World Bank. So on fancy nsu ane ade a obetimi ama chrome atewo. Tieni Sekai ekopie parliament a yen shadan hu nani so papa bi aye anu yi no. Ebi asa sika ne bi ana afa kwati kwan akopie odan mu ho ana so yen se ebisa. Enti ehia hwehwem. This honorable member betena ha. No ka say ya hrobi obi bank woni fi ana ya hrobi a wa ye den. Because o man sika ya kan ho asem anya sika kito o. Sika mu ye duru. Eyi ese wo nsu bottle ba kusia na mahwie su hanom se oba pa obehu ana mewa de nyade a wo hu dollars na wo twen be ya 1 million ni fi mun won a hu ne dodo nti odura ho no wa hu se miska kura su ato se na sika na be do so pa euros a wo twe film 300,000 euros no won a hu se won a twen bi so nti sika no ye pene dodo pa o ma minim se bi a mame na kase robert mattresses kan ano yese anano yese ne ayate ye ne wonga ko wie afim ano kra na okeka boma o man sika bebre o ko da obi pebe ye 10,000 e dey share ni gwetrim no dey aye adwuma e bi kra do nya 1,000 cedis kra na e betimi abone gwetri ona bo mani ha o kakra se sani pe nyina wo ho and as sika say obi a oye adwuma mo man no public official public officer eguni dan what encouragement then how they encourage say Omanhene kwa use council for gogufi she so papa na ade e bet ma hweso e dey to before so nia we ye dey why am from so because who scared the bank ko yi na fa gogufi because honorable member and say minister bi kra de bi akoguni finti untimi fa ntofo ma ne nye atese na make out asepa ye nya foto papa bi amfim enti ehia sa ye nyina betimi asore agina ye betimi asore agina eti asade na ekoso no hwini ma yakono hwini ma honorable yakono ayese celebrate nim guase mo mangana because obia wo ye adwuma mo mangana na wantimi anye hweso pa amu bia hweso ama man na nya ho faso a Oma hesitate me condemn. But you see, ni akosi nyina ejina President Akufo-Addo. Ne attitude towards corruption and corrupt practices. Esi wana ben. Because wama corruption no say wama na ye attractive. Asempa. Because out to work on ya. We be no man penye Akufo-Addo man ba be defend o. Man ye because we show example in this particular matter. Meboa because we letter krana or show they accept resignation na onu abu erani bim FM obu erani bim so no kwakra be daddy chese wo ho be yeso o man panyin kasani o man panyin krata wachiru ni enti se kwakwa ehwehwema yekoye ehwehwema akwakwa opie hefa nya ne edikan ni enya ne edikan o man panyin Akufo-Addo etusa na moyi but you see now no yeso be kaya I think say Malawi baby Malawi hope baby one of these African countries about COVID expenses. So what you see, health minister was how man no o man panyin yi ne man de ne ko gina mrano and no so what set good examples and no na be bua say when ya breso be to kataje and prayer say ne nansan ya o and obi a obedi na de President Mahama na breso obi kra de na intent to e dai so se nyankopon ye madom na daachi menya sika se a President Mahama ntena so o se wura mpacho wuntimi fa se suban entena me o friend ma benum enti o mani de na mato ho eno na stress say ure ma corruption and architecture no pray no enya kono enya attractive
abinyo ono na reason na say ye ma ye yinedi
Yeah.
She was
so when our friend Vicky Hammer.
I know Vicky Hammer, but I
said
she was.
Were you in it? And catch the president who was on share. No, I didn't come.
Say obi koso daye aban bi o sa abre no esusu se sa daye so no enye papa sa osumisi nchen
nti no ogina so e the cite example or set example ma ne appointee say unya ko esa di bi ma won so bi abe suffer the same fate enye ho nkra president Mahama Breso e no mo wo ye nhwehwemu national service be kai ho Oma national security for na nhwehwemu ho ogina so e ma binum adwuma bo won e ma binum sika man na hwere e wo won sa so no wo refund ma o man no ensi ho Asempa na mebeka na mesia fem owura abuka pela asem yedim ne ekowie president Mahama Breso no oye na drink say obema corruption no enya akono ketase ne pre no enya akono se yatua so sa anke bi eboa yen ye hwese ye bema expose akoso enti obi ba na de beka say wasem ese na omenti na matini o se mo nhwem onwan kasa a sitting president or subjecting who to charge meboa abasa for issue no o hwem and so what you bet me boso friend them Bass branding president Mahama tu ho anamon
memo to asosisia just in police submit case docket on investigation into a case of stealing reported by Mr. Daniel Oseikufo and Honorable Cecilia Dapa to the office of the Attorney General. Following a case of stealing reported to the police by Mr. Daniel Oseikufo and Honorable Cecilia Dapa, former Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, the police initiated investigations into the case, arrested some suspects, recovered some of the stolen items, and arraigned the suspects before court. Police have since forwarded the docket to the office of the Attorney General and Minister of Justice for review and advice. Is signed Grace Ansa Akrofi, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Director Public Affairs, or the Krataway Abetuabot.
Among me that say nanka ende enya hompo ne yehwe ntime ne owura sarabedi akobe adwen say krong na sema e course no de police fu kroma we investigations enti nka me hu ne nti a ese say Attorney General dimirika koje sa asem no afi no kwakwa hwehwe ma na say
a futu oppose for the command for a futu
e no dey command na dey command
on dey command say
which is the normal process
a process
I agree but one fan command na fe no dey require na
otie krata no tie krata na se come so krata na say following a case of stealing reported to the police by Mr. Daniel Oseikufo and Honorable Cecilia Dapa, former Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, the police initiated investigations into the case, arrested some suspects, recovered some of the stolen items, and arraigned the suspects before court. Police have forwarded the docket to the office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice for review. That's a normal practice.
So police take action and say could do baby answer.
It's a normal practice.
Okay, that's it. Fine. But my memory amasa my mechanic. Man penya kufuado. Obetina so moving pina. Okti na ikosi. Bust. Sa slopper. Wangankasa bo modern fa kwete kwan bi so di bi frɛ man doso to the tune of about 5 million liters. Sika o man na hwi wo mnye sika ketwa. Bra Minister of Energy a constitutive committee say one year no what in the go wi akiri no man panyen kufu ado ankasa and defend sa asem no we dey no koto ho a patrol you Ghana ha na PDS issue by e ko wi den man panyen kufu ado na make say obetimi atu anamon bia unless on ankasa na dwen say ampanya pa mani abrese me pese me tu keta hye na proyase sentine say aban mo mpanyemfo won na hwe nsika sem so we a minister of a particular ministry no say adwuma bi ba no why more allocation from budget mu a ebeba minister no na minister ontimi ni no kware minister why na adwen say sabisabio obefa adwen boni bi onam kwatikwan bi so be mo man na hwere sika na kwakodu ono ane kotokum no ebe ye easier for them to do
minister ben no
asem na marriage asam na mekire kwan a befa so a oman ne be hwiri sika bebree yewo enya ko enya no enya sa eye bebree but man panya kufa do nye na dwen say obeboa na bo share Ghana fo no watimi adu so etu keta hye na proyase ntanya me wonwa say ebin call for say yan celebrate sane ma no enya wonwa okay ubo modern san ka obetwe no abo abakwam so oh nti wo so just say be me yan ka ho asem nti wo fe so kire say enye say ebasa ade a enye no oman enye bibia no betimi aye e dey white wash sasemi a ebede because he can endorse papa bi beka say endorse toto enti sika no emu ye true ese se oman no yetim hu say sa sika yi emu ahe ena ye wan kasa wo modembo ena de bro ese se yehu nhwe mbekire say ye odia ese dan na wantimi amfa nkogu bebi a sika kra bia wo because dollars asem Ghana how man say onim de kofa bai munyina amunsa gumti na namusu anameboa end of last year bepem beginning of this year dollar samson na koye ekosi kofai and this a minister mua na wotime boa dollars ano am wotime yimu 1 million na 1 kro ti metimi akase bia na bebe 10 million na 15 million na 20 million dollars sikamu ebetimi aye bibi papa bi ama Bank of Ghana metie governor o say how kese obisa no nra osase me so wonder ayo how kese pa no nim say why you hwehwem and say honorable betra no kaso nke edi nka nya hwe na mom yan Samson celebrate such a person on what grounds hey enti montita your friend then efuna money enter su kakra o man ba bia Ghana gina prempren yi and then okoto dokno 5 cedis wa hwenti me mfa wontwa ba 2 hours and the cocoa yentime ntokoko and kosi mani nyi and the wiase bibia boye den e wo man Ghana na so bia sesa osika botin say de agunifio or de bia bank na so say sika enye sika bia ma me nka ho asem yenya ne saa na ebi hwa sunsunsu a ama bone ben na Ghana aye si akoto aba ma ban aye susu so betima de no kwara hwe nsika so amaye based on no catch yenti Omanhene Office of Special Prosecutor where so aseminem enti me ye sure say enye ne de no na Attorney General ba ho no Attorney General de ne ye
obi aye ne de
enti Office of Special Prosecutor so ne de ni na da bia ye mu binum e haw kakra ne say Office of Special Prosecutor no Mrs. Abri on timinto no papa opedemra obey prosecution according to Brown say consult Attorney General anonymous sanity enti na kesusu say anke yi aba efa aban munipa ho na kenya obi a obetimi act independently because na me kan me nyina so ayo ra matanamidu kwan of fast resigning as special prosecutor okay sin gina say amount for man kwa mani ntimi nya adwuma ni bio
that's why special
prosecutor so ni seven profu krokra ni baby ama krokra ni
enti the amount to me say kona koye say adwuma
to me no a limitation to me no a limitation and can't complain it is a ne oti supreme prayer regisa adabin metatie ne kasa sanko benya ne nsa ho han a obi antimi fa baby and directed no because president Muyana Kasakra no if you say o defend this asemi
as we speak Omeka so bia e chiare hwe baby o ye na djuma the last interview on Joy FM news file now are very bold we very emphatic
wa kan ba ko ndeda
ba ko a wa kan say emboa esese
na wa sa wo kraman na o de ade ahye na wo so mom e be dey right na
so ye djuma
o catch say I can't do the bay adwuma no one fam ma no
as we speak
but Acadian ko je o krom man what
as we speak Acadian o say ba na ze
ye wo krom man adwuma say so no man akade in a way no ye the private ya ma ho de ma mfa nye all right did ya kani so betimi atete no ho kan because ye won say na ho o say ho bi penti aboasrewa man ba dua na na hye ni chen anhwe obetu na no obi de ne ko enti ora matenamidu adwuma obeye Ghana ene ne nsem no akasa tintim ka kire yen Jima so kan say amampania kufuado nya na dwen say obeboa me yetu ketashe ne proase da. So kan yen say who because on nyanta no ye mother serpent of corruption. Ono da no ono chiche. Because then ye akire. Oman hwe President Mahama say ono do hu corruption say a mass murder. So what you say? Now yaw say we won't say name people President Mahama cry breso. Now you to Obama monfie somni. Yes. Mo be boa protect public peace. Na mo need to assess sabi asem kon sabi mu se sampo netia. President Mahama ono yankasa na ne ban mu ne enyumayefo bi ne appointee bi e di dream. Na mo ntimi ntu hu anamon. Na mo nya the audacity be try do so ka say no na breso kra de. Ya kan prempren de. Montimi nya hwe because on no oye squeaky clean hwe ma ma nyina montimi ankosi twe nya se wogda yo wonga kwa wo ho hwe enti o man se pese Ghana be gina ne nanso a esese nyina me yen ne bre isan se ne mmea bia wo Asempa FM e wo kolebu a woda fom obi enye onu ane pewo ena wakonya friend a kidney problem. Oh yeah, dialysis every year. Sorry, every week. It's about 1,000 cities. When some names are. And the obey says Kaide Pia. Sabro Yanni baby. Wahosa. And it's just so big and crabbing the best song I sing. And then incubators. Ora Sefa Kainum. And on fast to Hoso. So be providing incubators for hospitals. Near Wabang. Na sesika se be nyunga gu keke. Na ba ho se mfa ho ne yan celebrate mo. For this kind of behavior, this attitude, na bone be ne aye. Omanhene mo ma ye nyina ntrase ne ye na. Because see jaw ketashe no prema ban yinku a asem besi. Se na mo ye no media fo. Mo ye no President Mahama Brescia mo bua me expose doors no. Just na saying mo ye makoma bi bom. Na mo yire mo ho ye ne ye anka be boa ye. Cause mo so ye dan mo. Mo mi amani oman na mo mane mra bonten emfa oni asemase na obenten hina no kofa bai den ne se oman no sabi o ne obi de ne sika pa ban bosia abrewo pension de social ne nanom de kete e Ministry of Finance ko dan tuntum mu akopa che se de se na sabi okwa srade onua niska aban se miniska mde betua oka na mo wanya bi di gunkrofo dan
but don't point to
NDC for your friend MPP
don't paint
appointees
a certain picture like as if so manisi kaira na mame nafa. As we speak now, you cannot be emphatic on that.
Obi entimen ka but ejuma me de ama ho.
And I'm saying
expect so be yes kasa good and
wadaroma o say woji wadaroma wa say woji special prosecutor di.
Yeah, why not?
Woji police ejumako ni di. Enti wo susuyen say ye hwe han ahwe de be free my day.
Enya hwe han keke. Ye be hwe akasa.
Ana me ka ya say hwe han
ye be hwe yan kasa.
Ya free ni
hwe akasa.
Ya free ni
ye be hwe akasa.
Say de ebesi akọ.
Man ye hwe ni keke say de bia de no.
Me no ndi chimi.
Ha ye be hwe akasa.
No problem.
Until
say nyumeko mienu ya oji omudi na e de omanu disem be ba betu dwame etime bobo no ye ntimi nye emphatic say Ghana Japade ayeleshai
ye bisa o say sika ye kan ho asem na ego ma me hunu den na ya ahia obetumi aka mo intina tie eno tina say ye wonwa ye wonwa me atwen say kwan bia be fa so ahwe makosi ase but nya dey encouraging nya dey be maka say you being celebrated because of animal
ye worrying say sa amanonisika esombo sa
eno dey very well sombo ne good ma public officer
yenkoso
yo Omanhene
they also have their life in January careful.
Oh, I agree, but
Omanhene me da wase so mama sa konyo bi na misuma kuna so me cheme penifo mo ti mention ne wankasa misuma ti mention mo mfitiase no
yeje ozu
na Omanhene Ghana hanum ye wo big problem. The problem ni nyina ye Bank of Ghana. Your problem ni nyina ye Bank of Ghana. Omuna ama yabedu babia yedru no hwese ne de ye obi ato madam fu bi dan ena all chess cano dan or toy no $1.2 million. And $1.2 million now o to account. O timi enkoyi cano from kutan farmer. So what saw say saw transfer from car bank to Ecobank. Go makono account to Ecobank. And then makono so no atodan no nisika no also car bank. Okoena okokoye transfer no mso imagine 1%. What I say? Imagine 1% of the money to transfer from Ghana here we not be a outside Ghana. Why do you take 1%? What I say? And also there be one team interest 1%, you know. And you know, sorry tell you and I say ope kwafofro. Na say o miane manage 12,000 this year. So the measure no. $12,000. Omanhene any small money. We move from Ecobank to car bank to Ecobank.
$12,000.
Almost $12,000. And also there be inside there na mu ni sika ma no. Almost so money scan so. Ti no mo from now for say manafo me be account. Na just say omo transfer scan from car bank to and there won't be any charges. Na nipa no kro sika wono kro so o yi sika musu munya bi ma no. Na maybe account one na me pay sika na be saka sika no. And I'm selling the property simply because I need money to do something. Eti sanema we nyina to be frustrated pa. Emma omo kapuska wo fie. Hwe mama me akasa me experience Omanhene. Me transfer ska bears $2 million echo baby. Me one man you ko for be frame me. Yes, beginning of this year yawo o me frame me. E de me call say omo investigate me. Me my transfer ska from bank to another country no. Me de ekotonia ma no. Omo aba so me investigate me. Ko for we bra. Omo ntiase. Na ko for we bra. After me bibia sem di babia so. Me de ma omo say me krachi ni. I have a document for everything. And I'm dem bibia ma omo. After ba ko bi omo hia say institution na me no omo transaction no. Na so mo ntwon koma omo. Mo ntwon koma omo. Na ade ba ko omo time kura ne say uduru omo ase you are under arrest. Some I mean where they get that thing from. Why you buy to Obi? Me more chrono me sika na transfer. You call me and said you are under arrest. Na the way office wa you do kwa na do kwa na I said they are intimidating you. Me don't need say nonsense in where does it come from?
There be two boys.
No, Omanhene, me boy. This kind me boy this
unto majuma sia.
That be masa. Ehuna minya panyini e krasem bi. Was it 50,000? You could 50,000 a local. The almost frustrated the poor Kroma Mosa. Omanhene is our own father experience now. We find it tra.
Ufemuya na
bo say I am more yani and the bread. They want to frustrate you just to kill your dream, kill your Omawim. Oh, ti say obi o tinche ukọ yoko honum na ko hu nipa ye frustrate you money at their mind to shock you. Innocently obi onim their oil genuinely msika kutane genuine money nese bia hwa member say me jana makabi no defend you obi. But I want to tell you as it is in this country. Ukona ko so obi was kabi esum ba bia na say ya man dwene say ni magono kobokro no na say you.
The first thing that comes to mind is wakobokro no.
But a wrong perception cry because go ebia bobrawo. So onim bia will be free a obi o ma wedin onam kroma no modin on kasa wo ye genuine business o skapa
the engineer ho kire ne engineer ho ya
na ye shey na ye no
enye papa
ye the frustrating nipa
ye shey no
yes frustration it man no frustrated now pay where obey ade na on fa sa o how bia mu hwe say me di misika ma transfer from bank e dey akoto ade o what I say na o frustrate me na obi na who say me nua bi ka che na on ska for bank I transfer the next thing you do is chale o to ade o UK dia eni tua kama me na me nya yi wa so tax square say bama ban saka bi kura ma you know they are just na no be bre na de ma show mo sa organ hanum no am dam aban adwuma no nya da no dodo no mo bra papa bi anti no I say onim hwe e de adwuma na hye ne sa etu oba oya dia ontimi nyine ho sai se obi ba so de fane so obi eda jinare ana task for no ne bi wa power adwuma mu oba ya de hia na say to adwuma nim ne de credit to adwuma nim without thinking say nipa no employees nipa no train employees ka wo tua a whole lot na nipa no de tax ka say otu na adwuma no to how will you pay the tax? I said, here education. You need to educate the people for them to understand behind the obligations. There's nothing wrong to Martina UK, Martina Ireland, Martina US. My Juma as an accountant, as a public accountant, may practice. Masa, my board abufu brebe a save womo from Scabia tax bill abind ama or my some good. But any part about me, may find a document number because oh there be. You want to pay this. You come to my aya man. Now buy some on a tax refund. Or Ghana also be a tax refund. Because they are frustrating business people. The frustration in this country is too much.
Frustration.
Yes, it's too much. Tell me one day, Obi a file tax or Kurumana man a tax refund. How can you run an economy like that? Say, Obi a tax return Sikano, what your tax amana bruso and so refund now. You don't give him. But in the corner, less tax there, you want to attack the person and take the money from the person. What kind of system is this? The system in Ghana, I'm not here to condone wrongdoing, and I say, I will be happy saying, could be to bank. I will be because Kaneko banker, a bois, I'm a capital formation. The Ecoso. So you mean you are be now here's Kavida starting business. When you walk to the banker, you can borrow money and then start his business. Obi so a business with my borrow, not the year Juma. But here's the case. All those no. Shall banks a Google here. Shall go for a money on my firm? Shall go for money on my firm banks a Google here in your nutria. Go for a sika a local. Now, Obikuteska, well, you will not be encouraged to go and put it or deposit it in the bank.
Even me anyway, you know, for businessmen being politicians be. You know their challenge. I'm quite from a different angle. That's the dishonest aspect of any PSI engage or more banks. You know, some of these people we engage at the banks and serve as informants. Exactly. For people to harass people or shout your money sika or bank as you may see. Exactly. So a lot of them, in fact, say OSP and OBS or embark on a searcher. A lot of them they have refused to put their money in the bank. They are saving it in risky. So I say Kamebaho Omanhene say OSP adwumana or tea ya odimi ka ko sama ameni sika ne adade woni fie no and won ko pia fie because obia be ko ni fie pia business ka woni fie. There's no single person even a here for okwa be na 1,000 na 5,000 with the wifi. Because obi on my here on the level no says ka de obi a obi so obi na die e don so obi no one ma ko ni fia wonyeska obi a ko ni fia bia wonyeska frustration na system ni mu do so tie correct system no na mama fo nya ahoto now our investigative bodies now resorted to intimidation.
Exactly. They are intimidating people
and frustrating
people. Yeah, we have to build a system in such a way. Say your baby and you free I best you jump. Last time many conductors we did come as I'm gonna say but when we are digitization now or the bano he's rushing too much because a frustrated businessman was it in to be a bank so dear content them to do but when we are digitizing all the bano I dream papa no team so de boa but my speed don't go for 2 okuruma no Omanhene asem no obi no don be ka de make kiro hanom god maybe bro mu nya kwanya but opa bie phone license here na abuso kan for ne adade for no mon kan mo businessman
amani hunu
na katamanto hanom uru hanom na okay, me ma a typical example. Obi say Kandapa. Kandapa so a minister. Now ko Kandapa fi na ko hu be $3 million or Kandapa fi a. Now because corrupt money, then you don't know what you're talking about. Kandapa only properties Kantamantu area. Now that I'm near class 1. He has made money long ago as a corrupt politician. Such a person who say he see can the pass in fear or this amount of fear. Now they are why a big mistake. Masa, your system no be first can go to bank. Let's tell my entire say Obia was going fear. Obia was going fear. Masa, Scarun be all the near Kakra to their fanasa, but you will be sound. Masa, I'm a fuska. Omanhene. Now I'm for $2 million, $3 million in our home. Omanhene, if was go. Mammy, but Nasma Banas, Mamma Nasmabano. Lamenta Hotel. Lamenta Hotel. Lameta, Royal Lameta. Royal Lameta. Seninia Ernest Onano.
Oh, dapa.
Aye.
Ninyano Lameta.
Ninyano. Mameno also percetia hema. Ene mamena yen percetia hema. Na percetia no, go do was as I say. If you know free mobano, let me take you a person like chief of staff. So we need or more assassin baby mu free bar. Because yes, because I'm telling you, see what say banano. Now Kumasi can say, see what say Benny are quite to me. Now that should be free in the war. Oko na keke say na asado bi obesi down Kumasi no then on the bro etete say be say Africa bongru embrom be say ishaye so lamenta e ishaye so na sa hono no plot twa no one day wo ene embrom ni twa no one day ka e say who say we mo family no mo japade wo hanom a enye ne no benya sa japade na so
send appear minkani DKC money.
Now wow the DKC for DKC. Now corner say mame Auntie Georgia. Yeah. Auntie Georgia ko buy $2 million with the fear say hey Auntie Georgia we state member say council of state member ntino and na we nyesika na masa bi mabobra. Bi mo nananom eno mo fam abobra. Eno mo japade ho. Na woni bia ho. Obi nya bia na hwe ne enhu ye wo hi pepepe obi nya bia na hwe wo hi maame no me sa no na de na maame sa sikai de nkroya fai ka wonja mane kakra se bia because ni dibia na wo no ba me sa tena se there be maame no to go to police and go to court no etunu say
onim de oye
o just say because the wajapade fa you feel it tino next oskabi akoko wiana ebia obi abefa we have to take our time next card obi go be dem a masa special prosecutor na waduma ye because go first ka gu mo dem no ska go mo for dem o anana no ye kwa asin of ekoto abai what's a metro of this kind sika MPP ni NDC ebe cha ni hono mo no says can the bank no free here everyone go for them no meche che naka say NDC we na mo we na wo e go fund the do akwana no to abama na the money they paid to the people sika mo che man ko fo no e wa fo say be NDC wo opposition to muniska hwe sika mo bi ka chase kana san MPP ba also no more candidate dada so they started sharing money says kan mo che no munya no na no kwa President Mahama ya beto abai NDC for yi kojobo nsune woni do form adadi wo so mo obi afote Ghana says kan no for free bank be no jija says kan
kan ni pado do obom says kan
na ni pano o kia is about 14 to 15 million Ghana cedis one person Muhammad mo ben waye na sa 14 million chiche
yen komra ye ba e beto
Asempa FM
Wusika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom. Intina yabasa ye bechecha wo yambosia bonchesha ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia sa wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa yenjiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo she ejuma for frase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po eyeye. Osumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo. Nemom kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so. Afen so omantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana freying wo 0302-200-390. Ana 0596-920-833. Quick credits. London made simple. Kai say dwumedie yi nhihye kakra wo ho.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye friend raba. Mesi sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. Na wo be ho se adepapa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojom. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Mekamechro. So what is ya? Wana woman believing. And nuna ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji ejwedie nkratoi atomu.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive. CBG will make you smile no matter. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
This one, Gantuan account. Why are you running? It's all about the Ecobank salary account. Ecobank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly. I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the Ecobank double salary promo reload. reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Okay, so Yasaba back. We are just about wrapping up. Babenka say, "Area in your bema NPC. I say, Anna LPG, and Panswa era Apalu, Anna Akosia Kwanso, Ewa Hanbi. Akwasi na Adrusu. Until Kase na fe NPC abe wrap up their mind. Na ya da afrefoneti for you nasi.
Omanhene, I'm saying that we are the home common. They may patch and say. Minka say yen celebrating my menaces kaguni dem. Minka say yen monyen so. Nemum me de make an say ya dani anoa ono na ye kaseti ano na wo mo bo krono no o ma fa mo ho adi no na eye me ya eba sa no a ebe ma dachi bia no obi a ye public official de ye be ka say for here ekoye public official na fei santina mu a but inka the best thing they say one more mabobra na omonsem wobi no mochi eye du no one more and the best people to serve in public office na ama omansika no and so much na omude omonsa akoko omansika ye dim nkofo bebre kwan ye omofa so ko aban mu ene aban ne beko da wie ye no sadia na omote ye nim wo mu a omko aban mu omko public office ekoko ye so that's it na we no akoko ye say ade bi e da ho no mu a ye nuanom andisifu asom na ye hu dede na omfa say world cup Senya, Binya Bame, Ekase, and Flama, and Seminumiasa, Boff, OSP, Abem, because of the public opinion. Because I said, when you're in the chair and the CEO, a see ya check, and my meno duly echo police, echo reporting, and a case no echo, and Obieliki, and Yama media, and Aba out. Eti and obi to one ko say and any chinyana and kwala no ko fa sika no esi yache sabrida esi ya no na there was no crime na maame no obi ankasa ntia no na maame no obi ankasa ntia no de na ekoso an say o court a o hwe ni sika sem aka enso na be pie ya Ghana for nyina nti no I am just looking at the orientation of the average Ghanaian.
Right.
Ghana ni adwene da yetim asabi yehunu obi a wabobra oyo de fo do we de sika na ye ne hwahwe and the utimi drive car
no way
especially here use Land Cruisers did be amenya kwan a because me Land Cruiser me am dim sika to yo
way back o
and then sabi say na me ntimu bi ntina me nim de ekọ obitimi gina ho no mo papa bobo me o twa kwan mu na wo bo life o kwa phone o waba ba no yi na ni hwe Land Cruiser. Is that the kind of society we want to encourage? So that's it. But okay. You see, private sector is the engine of growth. I think on my way, no, private people, any one more who's economy, I don't know, and your money ye fair. Now attracting kwala momo so you don't want bobra. And so ne, mami ye crucify no. And I'm saying next time, say obi, esika politician, star. Omanhene wuti way say obi abefo sika ni ade a o kwaka bedding o kwaka bedding
for Omanhene this frustration the frustration at the banks as the man is saying is just unthinkable. I'm an agrochemical dealer and a client paid me 100,000 through my personal account at GCB. The hell I passed through before getting that money cleared. I have to fill a form to indicate where the money is coming from and some blah 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 baby. Kennedy Apia say Apalu has spoken my mind today. Omanhene, if we can face the fact, we should let the police go to each former president, current and ministers, parliamentarians' house, and we will see monies being hidden in barrels. We should stop playing the ostrich. We are all guilty. And another one says that Omanhene, the frustrations at Yoko especially is too much. I think they are taking undue advantage of us. Dennis Okatas, good evening, Omanhene. I have been listening to the conversation. Kofi Palu is right. There's something wrong with the system. And it goes on. Abelewo Nungwazo Senior is 3 million liters, not 5 million liters. And also draw your attention. DC, Dr. Dakwa or DC say, Doc, and NDC must never put up a holier than thou attitude here because they did worse. But due to a surprisingly disappointing and lame duck president Akufo-Addo, NDC and Mahama have suddenly transitioned into angelic cherubims and seraphims. Asem Wufi na adjunti. Okay, let's have a back beam on that. A lot of your text message, but Mofa and Chemi say ne kind in an intimate possible. Quickly they made me kind of making kind of the amamono. Lovina also say, hey, Sikano wahi. A lot of them. So Odro Safo, also Nadrin Shaba. Didn't you hear from JJ Rollins? He mentioned dot. Okay, so lots of your text messages. Any wrap up now for you?
Omanhene dasi. Na some aye kan ye nkan bia oye private person bia oye nkan nankasa adwuma nankran adwuma. President Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana fo. Ye nyina ate share no so say o ka kire obia wa ye na adwen se oba na abeng ma ba be pesika se. Se no na e wona adwen ma Onfia bangnum nonko private sector nonko ene adwuma ho no benya sika so tis asem no
na bam de sika ni ho ko outside my bank
exactly na ko pe sika enti nka won maso obe pesika anything you will be your friend asset declaration meboa obe hold office
bia you declare no see until further notice
ye be hu say oh eyi na wo and eyi na wo because ye mpese oba betra ye sika no ho no we di be fa kwan bi so a enya papa enti yentimi encourage obia oya ban adwuma tie ne ye pa o hold a particular officer at least as I said ne ye bia obeye no oya ba emuda ho na anno ebinom kon mo ngamfe no so ama meye ebia say aban appointment ba menko ha na menko ha enyo bia wa peniska nya ankrankra individual na busia wesika ana wong dan si ha nya no asem ne yeka prempren ori adwuma as minister of state.
Okay.
Adwuma ehye ne nsa no ensese sebi o ode nsa ho sembi ebe try ensika ho enti ye bisa sa questions na ye di bisa amo china bi so be wa adwempo bi say oba aban mu wa benya ne ho a eno na pem no oman hwe corruption say ye fight corruption anya adwuma kitwa o
ani mame na ase
ade a wo ye sie ketasha ne proyasi egwadi enti wo hu no agasa semesi fatu anas jauto ti ebitima ye bibi ma na ye unattractive to be bia obeba so be yo bibia mo man na obeso mo man no in ne capacity say aban na appoint na anya kono ma no
okay
eyi ne ye call for nti anya so bia wanya ne ska ofi ana ona me president na nya ska ne ye ntimi nko bia
parliament as wa
ye encourage so bia
wa oji brehwe so me da si pi nya me adom achina